have to say something. Let's hope I would need to be the first witness you call, and witnesses need to be called like
See, you're now just
within.
popping up, and I told you an hour ago.
I didn't think I was gonna be home.
Okay,
We already established.
yeah, we already established the witnesses.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to be a witness if
That's
I'm not
fine.
first because I'm only available for like an hour.
Oh.
We'll let Rim decide. Is Rim joining? We'll let him decide. Or Emperor, you'll decide if y'all Actually, we need original. We need original.
Alright, I'm
and
gonna go
Rim.
sit down on the jury.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go sit down on the jury. Wish you luck.
I have limitations today.
Yeah. You said what?
I want to help in this, but I have limitations today. I have to go sell Christmas trees.
Okay.
Well, you can make a sworn
The only
statement.
basically.
Write down your statement.
Yeah. Okay, you write down the statement. Basically, are you affiliated with us? And
Yes.
affiliated with the Velvet? Like, do you know them like a lot?
No.
Like, okay, good. You're not affiliated. Okay. Now we're gonna ask you exactly your statement of about the Penguin firm. Basically, what did you do when you heard about the situation? They're gonna write a testimony about that.
I was a try.
Yeah, you're gonna
Basically,
write.
I
Yeah.
was a trial mod.
Don't tell me it. Well, even
I was a trial moderator.
Just write it down, and then.
It would be much easier if you wrote it down. But, oh, actually, you can't do that. Wait.
No, I can't do that. No, you're the one saying it.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Let me write it down.
We have 4 more minutes.
But yeah, basically the basic gist of it is that I was a trial moderator and that Penguin on multiple occasions was a hypocrite towards me.
Oh. Oh, wait, this is gonna be good, actually. Reginald. We got one of the witnesses here. We got V-Marks. Trial mod for Penguin.
What?
Former trial mod.
This is one of the witnesses I wanted to call.
That was banned after. That was banned after showing that I sided with Fluff.
V-Marks is one of the witnesses I had that now wants to testify.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there were multiple occasions where Penguin was a hypocrite towards me and banned me from the Penguin firm after I showed that I sided with Fluff.
Got it.
Okay.
You may come in handy, actually.
I may come in handy, or he? Oh, him. Yeah, he'll come in handy.
Oh no, V-Marks. You were witness list, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm a former trial mod of the Penguin law firm.
Oh shit. Okay, that's big.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get him in here.
Yeah, I was banned. However, I was banned from the Penguin law firm after showing that I sided with Fluffy on this.
Oh, that's big. Okay, big. Okay,
We
we'll
need
use
him.
you.
We
Where did
need
everybody
him.
else go?
There was also an occasion where he promised me I would be in trial moderation, and then for the next 2 trial mod terms, I was not on that list.
Okay, sweet. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a direct later on, and yeah, we'll get everything.
It's going to have to move swiftly though, because I only have an hour. I have to sell Christmas trees today.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we may have to call them first, Fluff.
That's fine. That's fine.
Or if not, if you can give a sworn statement.
His statement for 2.
Yeah, you have a statement.
So
Written statement.
I say you write down.
I could actually just send like a Discord message to Fluff, and then he could send it to people to show that it's real.
Sorry to bother.
It could be kind of like a sworn affidavit kind of thing. It could be like a sworn
Yeah, do an affidavit. Just in case, like if we have enough time, then we'll just bring you up. But if not, then we could always use that declaring unavailability. All right,
I'll instead of writing it in my notes, I'll just write it in a message to Fluff. Because I have Fluff's Discord.
Alright.
Oh yeah, everybody's here.
You can try and do it quick as possible. Just write that down and just send it to me. I'll send it to Reginald.
Even if I'm a decently fast writer, so.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Great.
I don't have exact
1 minute
dates.
left.
That's the only problem.
Just waiting for Rim.
He has 2 more extra minutes.
Yeah, we have. Where's Rim? Jolly Christmas. Did Rim get offline? Bruh.
Wait.
Reginald. Did Rim get offline? Because it's right now. We're starting right now.
Sorry, what's up?
Did Rim get offline?
We're starting right now.
Yeah, I'm
No,
just.
Rim's still joining.
No, extra 2 minutes. He has the extra 2 minutes.
He's in? Okay.
We'll head to the.
It's starting
Rim
right
has
now.
the extra 2 minutes.
Starting right now.
Come on, y'all. Come on.
What you got?
Before I rule this in favor of something. Listen. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Countdown time.
Hello, welcome. Welcome, plaintiff team.
Whoa, that lag.
I thought Emperor was being changed out for Reginald. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was confused for a second.
Apologies, I think I need to turn off seats real quick, Your Honor.
Yeah, you may. I haven't officially started. I still have. You guys still have like 2 minutes, so.
Yeah. Rim's
Yes.
in the process of loading in the loading screen. He's in the loading screen.
Yeah, like I said, I gave you guys 2 minutes. I gave you guys 2 more minutes. So it.
I appreciate it.
5:03. Yeah, 5:03. Yep.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Rim. He's is Rim in yet?
Technical difficulties. So many
Technical difficulties.
Apologies, I'm gonna have to turn avatars off.
For real.
That is fine.
Yeah, he's stuck in the loading
It's not
screen.
gonna be like a 30-minute delay. It's gonna be like maybe like 5.
It's gonna be like a 30-minute delay. I hope not, because I'm not
Imagine.
delaying it that long.
Right.
I will make
Yeah, of
start.
course not.
No, I open an instance an hour early just for this reason.
Goddamn, I got to turn everyone's avatar off.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, everyone's avatar will be messed up fully in this. Jesus Christ, I might have to turn a lot of people's avatars off too.
No, so
Well,
Just
I'm
so
having
I
to do
don't
everyone.
on one.
Santa's the only one I can't reach. There you go.
Santa's the
And did I didn't do the left side. Yeah. Oh, I turned that avatar off. They disappeared. Oh, never mind.
Okay. I mean, Reginald, if you are capable, would you be able to deliver the opening statement if necessary?
Probably not. Rim was gonna be the one who did the opening.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, if it's a loading screen bug, he shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like anything crazy. You can just pop in a restart or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I will give 505. That will be my last adjustment, and then I will officially start the case.
For clarification, by the way, if Prey isn't here already, they said that they'll be here at 10 past.
Yeah,
10
yeah.
past
I saw
5,
that, I saw
I don't know what time that is.
that. 10
Oh, I guess it's
past
super
5. That would be like probably like 7 minutes. That's 7 minutes out.
Wow. I feel like so cool that kind of like.
Okay.
That was
5:05 will be the starting time. 5:05 will be starting time. Eastern Standard Time. Okay.
Come on, man. Come on. I mean, you can still do it, but it's a third rim.
Oh, I did
Should
not
one
mean
sit down?
All right, we're inviting Rim right now.
Okay, good.
Hey, he restarted. Yeah.
Yep, good.
Oh, that's right. That's good. All right. All right. This is Fluffs Law versus Penguins.
Okay, just let me know when he joins so I can open up the court.
Yep, just sent the invite.
Okay, great.
Let
It's so
me.
quiet in here. This is like the quietest I've ever heard a courtroom. Except for the dogs that's on War Crimes mic. Except for the cry.
He doesn't understand what he does. He's kind of, well, he is deaf.
He is dead. Oh, fair enough. Okay, here
I
is
think he
Rim.
just popped. There he is.
There we go. Let's go, Rim. Rim, you may now walk in. Okay. Are all combatants ready? Is the plaintiff team ready?
Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, War Crimes, is your team ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank. I'm just gonna say a couple rules before we start this. Oh shit! I dropped my Coke.
I don't think that's one of the rules,
Already.
is it?
No, it's not one of the rules. I literally just dropped my Coke. Okay. Okay. Rule one. I'm gonna ask everyone to please respect and respect each other in this courtroom. I will not allow any outrageous marks in this courtroom. If you do make an outrageous remark in this courtroom, I'm gonna give you one warning and one warning only. And if you make it again, I will ask you to leave the courtroom and sit in the jury. So I hope you know that. Rule two.
Your Honor, could you define what a outrageous remark is? So just no.
Yes,
so
outrageous remark. So I'm gonna be rude, like interrupting aggressively, so cutting off the speaker without allowing the judge to acknowledge you. Speaking over the judge, using a disrespectful tone, and overusing objections. Would that suffice you?
Define overusing objections.
So constantly objecting without strong legal grounds strong legal grounds.
Okay.
Gotcha. Just like baseless objections. Yeah.
Yeah. And I will ask you do not interrupt others while they are speaking and maintain a respectful tone at all times. Always address me as Your Honor, and that's it. Always address me as Your Honor. And just speak clear and address your statements appropriately. And that will probably be all of the rules of conduct in my courtroom today. So I will allow you to proceed. Since you are the plaintiff, I will allow you to make the first opening statement.
War Crime is not here.
War Crime is not here? Oh, I will give the plaintiff 1 minute. Oh, War Crime rejoined.
They've joined back.
Okay.
1 second, Your Honor. I'm just gonna show your avatar. There we go.
That's fine. Okay, War Crimes. Welcome back. Yeah. Since you are the suing team, prosecution, you may now make your opening statement to the courtroom.
Alrighty. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not doing that.
Good.
Your Honor.
World Moonshine said, "Which one of you monkeys changed my name?"
Excuse me. Give me a second, Your Honor.
Not a good time.
You may have a second.
Not a good time. We're doing a case and we need to.
Yeah, go ahead and.
We need a VC right now. So.
Anyway, Your Honor. Your Honor. The gallery counsel. Today. I am representing Fluffy and the Velvet Palace and all official LLCs today in a defamation and gratuitous inference claim, Your Honor. Now, I'm going to outline 5 claims that are going to be made by the prosecution. I'm going to explain how they apply. I'm going to corroborate them with evidence and witness testimony. And all in all, I hope for a thorough examination of exactly what this narrative is. I hope to change any outlooks that are either by maybe the accused and their parties may have spread it about us, and I hope to change the narrative that I see currently. Let me just go over the 5 claims that the prosecution is going to be discussing. All right, 1, obviously defamation. We're going to be going over some defamatory claims that were made by the accused Penguin Law Firm. 2, we're going to be going over some gratuitous interference that happened between Penguin Law Firm and some people involved with Fluffy. 3, we're going to be going over useless business practices, in this case, that are objectively, not subjectively, objectively harming Summit Court and Drama Court community as a whole. And I mean this on a wide scale. 2, we're going to be going over some misuse of power in the moderators and Penguin Law Firm. Obviously, that's attached to him, so we're going to be mentioning that as well. And also, we're going to be going over some, in this case, that are objectively, obviously, that's attached to him, so we're going to be mentioning that as well. And also, we're going to be going over some in this case that are objectively,
Okay.
obviously
be,
that's attached to
good.
him, so we're going to be mentioning that as well. And also we're going to be going over some in this case that are objectively Penguin Law Firm as a person, and two, we're going to be going over Penguin Law Firm as a group because two major slights have happened that involve his group and that involve him as a person, and they're going to be very important towards the prosecution's case. All right, Your Honor, would you like an explanation of the torts that I mentioned?
I would like to, yes, please, just for my notes.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go over diplomacy fallacy first. Okay, Your Honor, a diplomacy fallacy is when one party, that would be me, and another party, that would be Penguin Law Firm. That's when two parties seek diplomacy, and diplomacy is met. However, the ascended agreement, whether that be verbal or contractual, was never met despite diplomacy being had. So that's the first one. Misuse of power, obviously that one's pretty self-explanatory. That's being in a position of power in a business and then misusing that on either the consumer or other rival businesses.
Hello?
Useless business practices. Useless business practices are practices that harmfully affect the consumer. We're going to be going over that. Defamatory claims, obviously, defamation. We're going to be going over some claims where some things were said with intent to harm reputation. And the fortuitous inference. Fortuitous inference is when you deliberately try to harm a rival business, or in this case, Fluffy Law Firm, by going to not the consumer, but in fact partners with that person or people associated with them and spread false information. For an example, if I knew that you were friends with let me see, and then I went out of my way to tell, oh yeah, you should not be friends with that guy. He takes doo-doos in cups or whatever. That would be an example of that. And so obviously some of this will be corroborated with evidence, and other points will be corroborated with witnesses. And that's basically a summary of what we're going to be going over, Your Honor. That's all for the prosecution's opening statement.
Thank you.
Plaintiff in this case.
Thank you. Defendant's counsel, do you have an opening statement?
Your Honor, we will be withholding our opening statement. We would like to highlight an interesting factor about this case. Your Honor, we would like this case immediately dismissed due to the fact that the summons papers we were granted, right, are not being presented here, Your Honor. We'd like to highlight that JBC has intentionally thrown themselves in this case, even though this case does not have anything to do with them. The summons papers, you can read them yourself. JBC is not mentioned once there, only as the attorneys involved. Meaning, Your Honor, any claims against Velvet Palace, JBC, Rim to Slime, or any other individual associated with that group should not be accepted in this courtroom due to the fact that that is not what this case is about. This case is entirely about Fluffy Cucks and him bringing up defamation against my client. This has nothing to do with them.
Does the plaintiff have a rebuttal for this?
We do have a rebuttalment to this, Your Honor. For one, I just like to say that it's interesting that the opposing counsel would try to set up what the prosecution is claiming. That's a little interesting. Last time I checked, we set up the claims. Two, outlined in our demands, it clearly ties us into the overall narrative of the situation, because not only are we directly involved with this to begin with, but the entire reason that this case is happening in the first place. So not only would it be foolish to say that we are not involved, but it directly goes against, one, what I've stated, and two, what is provided in the list of demands in the first place. So not only would it be foolish to say that we are not involved, but it directly goes against, one, what I've stated, and two, what is provided in the list of demands first place. So not only would it be foolish to say that we are not involved, but it directly goes against one, what I've stated, and two, what is provided in the list of demands for first place. So not only would it be
ridiculous.
Your Honor, I may like to highlight something. We'd like to highlight that we had received the original summons papers, right? We agreed with the original summons papers and what the court case was going to be about.
Yeah.
What the prosecution stated, however, has no relation to the summits. Parts of it has no relation to the summits papers. They are adding new charges that were not specifically listed in these summons papers. That's where our key problem is, primarily the ones related to themselves.
Okay.
The attorneys.
Your Honor, there are no charges that directly are in correlation with cells. Everything that this case is on about is directly outlined with the overall narrative. There's nothing that's been new added. That is incorrect.
For
Your Honor, you can overlook the document yourself.
Okay. For that motion, I will have to overrule it. For that motion, I will overrule this. Overrule your motion, war crime. So, do you have evidence ready to present, Your Honor? I mean, oh wait, no, it would be plaintiff. Plaintiff, do you have evidence ready to present? Because since you withhold.
Yes, we do, Your Honor.
That's it
Okay,
for me.
great.
However, can I be given some time to deliberate with counsel?
I will grant a 3 to 4 minute recess if that's acceptable to you.
Yes, that works, Your Honor.
Okay.
A little different than I thought it would be, but this works. So
hello?
he's gonna be running it like a drama court session, seems, which is okay. That
why is
means
my mic not working?
that means the witnesses, we're not going to be able to do the way the witnesses the way we wanted to. They're just going to be coming in.
Do the witnesses like what? What are you talking about?
So we're going to have to do the witness examination as if this were a drama court instance.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about with the evidence when I brought up bringing the evidence.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I believe I still can get away with it. You just admit it. We'll admit all the evidence, and I'll bring it up in their witness testimony because it's a point of their witness testimony. So everything remains the same.
Gotcha.
Why isn't it working? Can't hear it, the fuck.
Yeah, just give me a second, Rem. You still have like a minute left, so just give me a second.
We can wait.
Yeah, thank you. I just have to send stuff around, and then to my team real quick.
That work? Will that work?
That's the plaintiffs. What the plaintiffs have said during the opening statement. Just the key points that they have said. So let me know when you're ready, Pray. And actually, I'll just wait for the timer to go off since we only have like 30 more seconds.
Okay.
Oh, drop my remote. Did I get any
That
coke
should
on
be
my floor?
better.
Okay, good. I did not get any coke on my floor. Oh shit. Ooh, stick drift.
Here, I'll just
Stick
use.
drifts.
I'll
Terrible.
just use. I'll just use this one.
Ugh.
Why is it not connecting?
Okay, you may now present your evidence. I hope you know if you do have any video evidence. Oh, my stick drift is terrible, don't mind it. If you do have any video evidence, you can send it to Fluffy, or you can ask for my Discord, and you can send it to me.
Would it be okay if we add everyone here into everyone relevant here into a group chat so there's no
That is
plausible deniability?
That is a-okay by me. That is a-okay by me.
Because I don't want any plausible deniability or any bias.
That is a-okay by me.
All right,
That
cool.
is totally acceptable to me.
Who wants to start the group chat? Because I don't know who friended here.
Fluffy, do you friended? Because I wish we did this before, but I was just gonna have it sent to me. But Mike having issues.
Could invite them to the staff.
Yeah, I'll just invite him to the staff. That's okay by
I want
me.
to be careful of that though, because that is where all things be checked.
I'll probably just
put this right now. I don't fucking give a shit about anything that's in there. I'm not gonna hold you.
Okay, there's nothing really too much in there. Just the summits and the rules and stuff. There's nothing really too serious in there for right now.
Why is it not?
If anything else bad happens, I just have to make a new group for us. That's pretty much it.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm just gonna start adding people right now. So Fluffy can add the people. That's a part of your thing.
It's literally. Why is it not working?
Trying to get Fluffy's Discord, but it's not working really that good. Because even though I have you added, it's not working that good. So Rim, let me see if I have Rim added. I do not have Rim added, but I think I can add.
The alternative is just like instead of adding to a server, you can add to a chat. That sounds.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm just adding everyone to a group chat.
Yo, Fluffy, I forgot what was the VMarks' like main part of the statement again? Like I forgot why we were bringing them up.
Chat right now.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, this mic is having issues. The main part of the statement was to show that he was he's a hypocrite, and he's been and he got banned because he left, and he's on my side.
For some odd reason. Do you have me added, Fluffy? Because it still won't let me invite you.
Added.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. And Fluffy, you can start adding like members if you can of your group. I already added War Crimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that should be good.
All right.
I think Fluffy can add members, so once you get ready, Fluffy. Okay, Fluffy, you're already added to the group, so just invite Rim and Reginald to it, and then I will probably invite Penguin to it too, for that, and that would be good. Yep, there's Rim, there's Reginald, War Crimes already added. Let me just add Penguin real quick. Excuse me. And that should be good. Okay. Make sure you are all part of the group real quick. Discord.
Yeah, I already
Yep,
did
it's in Discord. Yep, just make sure you're all part of the group real quick, and we can proceed.
All right, cool.
I hope to know
My
there
mic
will
is
be
having
no
issues with
texting
VR
in this
chat.
group chat unless it's related to evidence, because this is where I have to go back on later.
I guess we can get me and Emperor can get added to it later because we need it.
Yeah, I'm just.
All right. Your Honor, if everyone's ready, I can start sending in stuff and going over them as I do so.
Yep, you may.
All right, cool, Your Honor. Well, first I want to go over our fortuitous tort here, and I want to provide some evidence that backs that up. Now, if you recall the earlier definition of it, you can see that this falls directly in line with that. So let me just forward this in here. And all right, let's go over this real quick. Now, in this video, several things are happening here in place. What was the timestamp on this video relating directly to the Fluffy? What was the timestamp directly?
My mic is bugged. The timestamp, if I recall, I can't recall, but it was somewhere in December. Like a few days ago. On it.
Hey, just like around the start of the month.
Yeah.
No, I mean the timestamp in the video.
The timestamp.
Oh, like 350, 316.
I think somewhere around there.
Oh yeah, okay. It is 3. Can you go to 316 in the video, please?
Oh, the timestamp for the
Yes,
what's it called? Are you
316,
talking?
gotcha.
Are you talking
Let me
about
know when you want me to
the good
start that.
term still banned? It was 350 to 405 in between that.
Actually, hold on, let me review this. Never mind, I was incorrect. It's 350, not 315.
Okay, 315, gotcha.
Wait, 350, not
the entirety
315.
Of this video is relevant.
350.
Say
Well,
350, not 15.
50, not
He
15.
thought you said 315. Around.
All right. Now, Your Honor, in this video here, we can see that Mr. Penguin Law Firm is talking to someone who is associated with Fluffy and is saying words like
Why is my mic not working?
Rim will not be unbanned. I'm fed up with him. But this is very important as it's going to directly correlate with the corroboration of our story and exactly what claims are being made here. Now, Your Honor, do you hear this? Do you hear the instances in which I'm speaking of?
I do. Yep, I do have it. I do have it playing right now.
All right, I'm just gonna wait for you to.
I'm trying.
Right there, Your Honor. That's what I wanted you to hear. Even if we are in good terms, they are still remaining unbanned. I want you to know. I want you to hear that right there, and I want you to keep that in your mind.
Unbanned. Banned.
Okay.
I said unbanned.
Good terms and the word unbanned.
Okay.
All right. Now I want you to circle
Why
back
is this
towards the beginning, and I want you to let it play to that point. And I want you to hear exactly what's said. Now, during that instance, you're going to hear some claims. Start from the very beginning of the video and circle back to 316 or 350, whatever your preference.
350. So 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Gotcha.
Play the video until then.
Okay.
Wait, Fluffy, we have a problem with the written statement. We have to get the fact that the reason why he was banned, or the reason why, he had that experience was because he was associated with the
Yes, of course.
buddies. Yeah, but it's
it
not
says that in
there.
the video.
Oh, it says that in the video?
Yeah.
They tried attacking me, actively harassing me in my Discord.
That was to actively harass him.
Yeah, but it would have been better, for him to have it in that statement, in his statement, because I don't think he's here anymore.
Yeah. I'll try to look for him. He's not here.
Yeah, you have to talk to him about it. That's the biggest part. He was told without a reason.
All right, Your Honor. Now, for a bit of context for this video here, as you can see, you can clear as day hear Penguin Law Firm and see that this is in fact Penguin Law Firm. Nothing was doctored in this video. You can see and hear him not only doing one, defaming Fluffy, and two, defaming the Velvet Palace LLC by saying the following that we are, I believe it was, destroying his law firm and bothering him in some way, shape, or form. Now, not only do I prove that this is not the case, not only will the defense be unable to prove that this is the case, but this directly falls in line with the defamatory claims. And two, the most important thing that this shows is that he is with someone else trying to persuade a narrative that Fluffy and the Velvet Palace are doing something, despite them not doing it. So those are two charges right there, two torts that are being corroborated right there. That's what we're trying to show here with this evidence, that he's going to someone else and he's trying to spread a narrative. That's what I want you to think. When you think of this piece of evidence, I want you to think of Penguin Law Firm spreading a narrative. Whether that narrative is right or wrong, that's up for us to prove. But I want you to know that he is spreading a narrative. All right, let's see. The next piece of evidence here. Let me just forward this. And Your Honor, doing witness testimony, obviously, we're going to go back into the evidence and we're going to explain how the witnesses, or we're not going to explain what the witnesses are going to corroborate. All right, let's see.
Okay, that is fine.
All right. Okay, this is another instance of Penguin going out of his way to spread a narrative. Let me just forward this real quick. Right here.
Okay.
All right. I want you to read over that real quick. That audio file, I'm going to send that in just a second as well.
Okay.
Okay, let me get the audio file here. It is this one. It's a bit of a weird audio format, so you're gonna have to download it.
Okay. That's fine by me.
But this is the next claim that was said word of mouth that we have recorded here. I'm gonna just give you a second to review over both of those, and I'm gonna explain it. Tell me when you've read and heard both of them.
Yep. I will try my best to hear it, but I might have to go over it later because my computer is acting up really funny right now.
That's fine, Your Honor. If at some point you don't hear it, I can either change format, download it later, and have it played for you personally.
Okay, that is acceptable by me.
That's just if you aren't able to get it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's not doing it for me. Sorry.
All right. Well, then we will recount that during witness testimony. I need some time to download that and change the audio format.
That is fine. That is fine.
All right. So I'm just gonna send the next piece in. Alrighty. All right. So I want to send in this here. This is also directly corroboration with a claim made by the accused in this case. And as you can see, a member associated with Fluffy asked Mr. Penguin Law Firm himself as to why he was banned. And I want you to click on that video and hear his answer.
Okay.
And oh boy, is this a biggie.
I gotta go AFK, my bad. I'll be right back real quick.
just so you know, on the bottom of the text, Fluff did say something there that may be bad for us.
What did he say?
What's that?
What did he say?
Where was it? I saw it for a second.
So pretty much you're fully suspected. Okay. I can list off all that just straight off my head because I have that shit memorized. So.
Where was it?
The video is done.
All right, Your Honor. Now, I want you to remember key points that are said in this video. One, they are claiming that Fluffy is a racist. Two, they are claiming that we are actively attacking their group. I want you to really remember those points. Those reasons are the acclaimed reasons as to why Fluffy himself was banned. He was banned because he's allegedly racist and because he associates with us, and we are allegedly attacking his group. I want you to remember that.
Gotcha. Have
Cool.
folded in my notes.
Okay.
Right on here.
Yeah, the problem in the NKV is that Fluffy said NIGGS. That's probably not good.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I can argue that if it becomes a problem. Okay, Your Honor. The next thing I want to go over is this image. Now, I'm not going to explain this image or its relevance now because it's directly correlated to witness. It's directly correlated to witness testimony. But this image will become very relevant. Here's the date for the image. Make sure to add that. But yeah, that despite how goofy it looks, that's just how things roll. But despite how goofy it looks, that is actually important piece of evidence about cooperating. Now, Your Honor, we're about to put some really crazy stuff in here in just a second. I'm gonna put some pretty crazy here in just a second.
Crazy stuff.
Now, Your Honor, this is. Let's just see this. Now, I want you to really introspect what's going on in this image. Go ahead and review what's happening in this image.
Okay. I didn't break any rules, and if I was expecting the staff that is a kick to not be banned according to your rules, well, I wasn't warned and I didn't get one. You banned me for no reason. Also, you kicked me. I don't see anything I did wrong. I already know I am banned. I just saw I am banned. Doesn't any reason. You still haven't given me a proper reason, which I told you I didn't do anything of those were
Hey,
in.
Bros, did you hear
Explain I was
Z-Marks or whatever, like his statements in the beginning when we joined?
Go to the next.
Like where he said like he was banned because of the.
When I was being an asshole.
You did not?
Also,
sadly
did I not?
Okay, we'll have to leave that up to Fluff. When Fluff testifies, we'll have to get him to testify that Z-Mark said that he was banned just because he was a part of.
All right, now, Your Honor, I want you to notice something in these images. You notice how Broth is talking to himself.
Yes.
And I want you to go towards the first image and look at the bottom there. I want you to see what that says.
Okay.
Read it out loud. Read it out loud.
You might not want to deliver the fact that the messages are deleted until witness testimony.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It'd be more powerful than witness testimony.
It says your messages cannot be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends.
Read the reply.
A phone call to Penguin that lasted 2 minutes.
Alrighty, Your Honor. So
you're not speaking out loud.
Alrighty, Your Honor. So I just want two things to be noticed here. One, the call there. You notice that it says call started and lasted, meaning that Penguin Law Firm did actually participate in that call. And two, I want you to notice that let's see, where is it here?
Right on
Save
top
the deleted
of it.
messages for witness.
Actually, Your Honor, actually, that's all for that. We'll go over the rest of that during witness testimony. Actually, we'll go over the relevance to that during witness testimony, and I'm sure it'll shock you a little bit. All right. Let's see. What do we have here next? Okay. All right. Next we have the DMs between him and Fluffy. The unaltered DMs. You would be able to tell if anything was deleted or anything like that. We make sure to get the entire in its entirety. This is just to show that. Just to show that Fluffy's what the conversations, at least in Discord, with Fluffy consisted of. That's to get that. Let's see. And let me go here.
Penguin, I can't breathe. I need your help, please. Oh my god, Penguin, my PC is fucking slow. I can't. I'm gonna insane. I don't know how to fix this. I can't open apps like Roblox with the chat. No responding. I did already. Checking the virus, just make sure. Oh my fucking god, useless. I have reviewed the document.
All right. Next, I'm going to forward Penguin Law Firm's rules in their entirety, because these will be very relevant in witness testimony, and we are going to review those as well. These will be very relevant. So we're just going to get his rules in their entirety.
Yo, Fluff, are you able to talk in game? Is your mic still screwed up?
All right, so goddamn boy, got a big old list of rules. Hold on, give me a second.
Big old. You may take your time. Big old list of rules.
Shit looking like the Constitution. I'm not gonna hold you.
You're fine.
There you go. Let's see.
Oh, just
Okay,
master
there we go.
copy.
There we
Oh,
go.
here's a master copy. Penguin just master
Alright, cool.
copy.
We got everything. We got everything.
You got everything. Okay.
All right. Okay. And last thing that I want you.
Yo, Broth, by the way, I'm gonna have you testify. I'm gonna ask you about if you read their TOS, and then I'm gonna ask you, was that consistent with their TOS?
Last thing I want to give is a quick definition. I want to send the definitions of some of the things that we're going to go over as well. So let me forward this.
Okay.
Just to make sure we're exactly on point. I don't want to be inaccurate about anything.
Okay.
So there's that.
This one.
And we're going to get the 2 torts there as well. Oh, and I don't know if this is going to be an issue, but I heard that it could allegedly be one. So just in case, I'm going to put the entirety of the VRC group TOS in there, just in case that I've reviewed that thoroughly. So just in case, because I heard it might be a potential issue.
That is okay.
Okay. Degree of harm, destroying.
So the one you just sent is from the this thing you just mentioned? At 5:43.
What? Mentioning what exactly?
No, I thought you were mentioning. I thought you were sending something from the that was controversial. You said. I just wanted to know if that was it, or is that still what Penguin's thing?
The controversial thing. I don't remember saying controversial, but the thing that might shock you, I said it's in there, but we're not going to reveal what exactly how it entails until witness testimony, because we want to a big part of this is personal situations, and how they corroborate the defamatory claims, and a lot of this is mentioned in our other key points, because we're not just this is not just defrauding of character, but this is a lot happening here, and we're kind of get it all told in front of you, judged, and we don't want to hide anything. Yeah, this might become relevant later, but Your Honor, we have nothing to hide, and apparently that's not the same for others in the room. Anyway, let's see. What's the last definition that I'm gonna get in here before I sit down? Here it is. Boom. There you go. Right there. And boom. There are our definitions. All right, everything's in there. All evidence has been submitted. That's all for prosecution evidence directly. Anything else will be discussed during witness testimony. Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, I'll handle
thank you.
cross. I'm focusing on misuse of power and
defense. Would you
torturous
like
interference.
Hey, so
So
Your
that's
Honor, if
my
I may
job.
highlight something, where have they proven that their client has received any damages from this? They have failed to prove that, therefore, Your Honor, we like this case dismissed.
Your Honor,
respectfully, that is not how this works. You can't request dismiss based on lack of evidence before all our evidence is presented. That doesn't make any sense. Witness testimony has yet to be presented.
Just been presented.
And
witness testimony is not classified as evidence. Furthermore, you have not shown that your client has received any damages.
Your Honor, witness testimony, the fact that the idea that witness testimony does not classify as evidence is just rudely wrong. There is a reason that you accept witness testimony as a part of your deliberation, because it's a form of evidence. That's all that you're supposed to determine in your deliberation. Witness testimony is evidence. Otherwise, it wouldn't happen. It would not have any impact on the case if it wasn't. We are not finished with our case. They can only move for directed decision only once we rest our case.
Reginald,
there's no debate on that, Your Honor.
With that statement,
I agree.
I believe witness testimony is corroborating, and furthermore, your client also agrees with that statement, as I will provide in my evidence.
So the whole case is trying to get this thrown out.
Okay, war crimes. You may speak now.
Yes.
After I hear the rebuttalment from that side, I just want to hear what you were gonna say.
Yes.
Before I make my decision.
Yes, I would like to highlight that if we do continue on this case, we'll provide evidence that shows that their client does not agree with that statement. Furthermore, I would also like to highlight that witness testimony should not be taken as evidence, but instead should be a corroborating information towards evidence.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Excuse me?
I hate to press the matter, but I hope you can see what's going on here. Okay, hold on. What the defense fails to understand is that the only thing that the judge is to consider during a case, and I'm not telling you your job, but they seem to not understand this, is that you cannot consider facts that is not in evidence. Facts that are part of the evidence, yes, that's, may not directly be evidence, but things that's in evidence, that's allowed. But it has to be evidence. Otherwise, you object to the fact that it's fact not found in evidence. It's not allowed. Witness testimony is evidence. You can pull it up. There is no debate on this. You can Google it and figure it out yourself. The defense doesn't know what they're talking about.
I would absolutely have to agree with that, Your Honor. I'm baffled, honestly, that he would even say that as a member of a court law firm group or anything and not know that witness testimony.
We're a firm.
Order.
There would not be any. There would be no reason for witness testimony if it was not evidence.
Yep. I'm going to retract that statement. I said don't bring other firms in this, really, where it's not other firms' business right now.
Of course, Your Honor.
Just respect the other firms and respect each other right now. I'm not going to have outrageous, blatant meanness in my courtroom. I will overrule your motion again, war crimes, because I want to see where this is going.
Okay.
We bring that up that he keeps on.
So war crimes, would you like you to present your evidence now?
So
or cross-examine the evidence.
I can't believe he said that. Why?
His only defense is going out the case. No, that's his only thing.
I still haven't made my opening statement yet, Your Honor.
Oh, my ears.
Everyone listen.
I'm sorry. What was that? I'm sorry. I heard loud.
This is a key part of the trial. We need to know what they have as evidence.
Let's see.
I will give you about 2 minutes. If you do not have any valid things to object to, then
they provided the TOS themselves.
Dude, I can't believe that just happened.
I mean,
Yeah, they're trying to get it thrown
Your
out.
Honor,
That's
they're
their
providing
trump
of the
card.
TOS should already show that this case would be null and void. It is up to the group to decide
I told
whether
you.
or not to unban someone. It is not up to any secondary
John.
forces. My client would be the
What is
only
he
individual
saying?
who would decide
It's up to the group to
unbanning,
decide if they're unbanned
as
or
it shows
banned
by TOS.
while we're doing this?
by TOS, like I told you.
If you have a complaint about my client doing something wrong, you should have taken that up with his group not doing something correct. You should have taken that up with not the court, but you should have taken that up with VR chat
did.
moderation.
you predict.
He's bringing
However,
up. Yeah, I
as the
told you about
TOS
this one.
states, it's not really.
Your Honor, relevance?
Yeah.
What? How is?
how is this?
I'm confused, as to the point that the. I'm confused as to the point that the defense is trying to make.
It's very easy. You can't force my client to unban you. Even if you win this case, you can't enforce. You can't enforce that. You know why you can't enforce that? Because that goes against TOS, which is law of the land. It is
Your
the
Honor,
law.
whether or not
he
unbans us at the end of this trial is honestly it's here or there. What I mostly want to do here is I want everything presented I want the facts presented in a public manner. Whether or not Penguin Law Firm intends to go with what he said he agreed to
Your Honor,
by coming here
to that statement. Your Honor, there's no such thing as Penguin Law Firm. They keep on saying that word, but we're not a law firm. We're a firm.
That's the what?
Law firm. What?
What?
Check the name itself. It says Penguin Firm.
Okay.
Okay.
Question: do you guys practice law using that group?
That doesn't make us a law firm.
Nigga, yes, it does.
That's
Your Honor, I think I don't think that needs to be addressed. To be honest.
No, we have nothing to say about that, Your Honor.
We have fun. Your Honor,
however,
I'd like to highlight this is a improvisation game. It's a game.
Okay. What? Then.
However, I do see the confusion where the lead counsel may be confused. I think he's trying to give you more work because none of the things that are in this document say that if anything about being banned or unbanned, that is not in any of these charges that we've stated today. The only thing that we bring this to your court for is to get these torts that we have brought to you decided on.
Reginald, if I may, you have provided your Mr. Rim to Slime with the Velvet Palace and Fluffy Cucks have provided us our original service documents, which is again where we came to the problem with the first place, which was Rim to Slime throwing himself in it. If you'd like me to send that via the messaging, I can.
Gotcha.
But they do directly involve themselves being unbanned from my client's
That's the
group.
consolation prize.
Your Honor,
respectfully. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Like I said, respectfully, Your Honor, I fail to see why this is even a topic being discussed. If you did not want to do this in the first place, just not agreed to it. And once again, regardless of if you ban or unban us, that's entirely your decision. This courtroom right now is going over the discussion of these torts, whether or not they're true and correct in the majority of opinion, and whether or not the narrative that was made is false or correct. That's what we're here to discuss. That's what's happening. If you don't agree with that, whatever. I don't know what to tell you.
Majority of opinion wouldn't be the proper term. The majority of opinion would not favor your side, if I may highlight that in this courtroom. This is not based off a majority opinion, Your Honor.
I have nothing else to say.
I think that would go. I mean, he's directly deciding for you in that case. I mean, I believe that's your job. But
Your Honor, I'm not.
Again,
this is up to your decision.
in the end,
Mr. Rim to Slime stating that this is the majority opinion. It is up to your decision.
Your Honor, didn't you say something about interrupting?
Yeah, he interrupted me for that matter. But in the end, you're going to look at these charging. You're going to look at these torts, and you're going to decide based on these torts. We are not deciding based on ban or unban. Therefore, it's not relevant as to it pertains to the judge.
A consolation prize.
Okay. So I will overrule the objection war crime. And if you have anything else to cross-examine, you may.
No, Your Honor.
I will give you 1 more minute.
All right.
But if you don't, I will now let you. I would let you present your opening statement, and then your evidence.
How about this, Rim? If we're both rebuttaling, I'll just say, 2. Just say like I'm secondly like gonna come in and say something. So
Of
just
course.
say off to you, just so we don't sound like we're stepping on each other.
All right, absolutely.
I'll let you go first though, always. Unless I like say 1, then that means like, hold on, give me priority for a moment.
Gotcha.
But did they
is
fail to
the
understand
person?
that was a consolation
Yeah,
prize?
I don't know what's
That was
wrong
not
with
in
him.
the.
I don't know
That
what's
was
wrong
not
with
in
him at all.
enforcement. It was
Like,
more
why?
like.
If you like nobody, we can't force you to do anything. Fucking
Also, he's
dumbass.
reusing objections with no basis. Well, basis in his words, but I mean.
Anyway,
He's
regardless,
going to get away.
I think it's a slight. I don't think he's acting out of bad faith, but I don't think we can nail him with that yet.
Yeah, no. It's just a waste of time. That's really what it was. But let's see.
I guess that's his trump card that we were going over. Him trying to throw out the
Yes,
case.
I'm done, but I just noticed something that they said
I
that they would
think.
bring up, but
Let's see. Well, who are witnesses again? Who was the first one?
Fluffy, if this mic still fits.
Yeah, hold on, Emperor. Did you hear keep bringing his name Xmar or whatever?
All right, Your
Did
Honor,
you
represent
hear
our
him
opening
say?
statement.
I feel like if we can't like solidly, I think we should just like not have Xmar there.
Hold on,
Yes.
opening.
So, Your Honor, first things first, we'd like to highlight that all my clients have stated are facts of opinion. None of these are facts. None of these are being presented as facts. These are opinions based off of their sole discretion. That's first things first. Second thing second, we would also like to highlight that we do have indeed proof that proves that there was definitely some discriminatory terms used by Mr. Fluffy Cox which would cause my client to come to this opinion. First things first, Your Honor, I believe that a ruling against my client would be a ruling against the First Amendment, as I believe my client has a free right to state their opinion on certain actions, as they have not described them as facts. Second thing second, Your Honor, we would also like to highlight the fact that Mr. Rim to Slime and the JBC have been known to, first things first, we do have proof proving Mr. Rim to Slime also has and does on occasion use certain racial slurs that he should not be using. And second thing second, that they have acted in harassment against this community before.
Send evidence of your arm,
which I believe is
like
a big part of our Penguins community, which is why he is banning them for harassment and banning members of the group also for harassment.
I don't know if they're going to allow you to present evidence after that.
My client has acted
I'll ask
not just in their rights,
call it rebuttal evidence,
but also has acted as they deem fairly for their own group standard to do his due diligence.
Due diligence? What?
My client
That's good he's saying that.
does not need to unban anyone or do anything like that forcefully. This is all to his own discretion, and that is his right under the TOS.
Okay. War crimes. I will give you about 3 minutes if you do 3 to 4 minutes if you do need any refresher on your evidence or anything, and then you may present them in the chat.
In certain terms, did he just say room's not black?
Put up the
I guess so. That's kind of crazy. I can't lie.
He's focusing on the community guidelines, so.
I don't remember the specific parts.
I told you because I told you this would happen.
It's fine.
His trump card's trying to throw out the case, and his backup is going on TOS.
Bits of one of the videos do go over the videos that have already been presented, so apologies for that.
Okay, that's fine. We're just here to get the truth. We're just here to get the truth.
This man's trying to nail people on what he thinks people nationality are, based off of voices.
Do you think this is a good enough? You think this is a? Hold on, I'm going to send something in the Slime VC.
What's that say?
I mean, like
this shit. I mean, this is pretty like.
Yeah, he does have a good point for
then,
damages though. Like,
this one.
Do we have any damages stuff? Like anything we can testify about that shows damages?
I mean, as for damages, we could. You guys think that's good enough?
You face revealing right here, right
yeah,
now.
yeah, face revealing with the Rimuru in the back.
What? No, you gotta have the VR chat. Just to make sure the court in the background.
No, the court is in the background. If you look on the TV.
Yeah, it is. Ain't no way.
Though his YouTube channel does state a lot. I think that is a bit of.
And I mean the bonnet, the fucking bonnet with my hair in it. I mean that's
It
that.
has been 3 minutes.
The lighting does
Warcraft,
good for
are
you,
ready?
You're finally light skinned.
I told you guys.
I'm looking for one last thing. Apologies.
I will give you. You're fine. I will give you 35 more seconds.
Yeah. By the way, our race, like the whole racism defamation part, is out the window.
Oh god.
That should,
Yeah.
yeah, that should.
How would that be
retarded.
proven? I mean, could we
glasses.
argue that we did?
No,
you're
the
fine.
problem is that if
It's
we
fine.
argue that point now, we just look back.
Here,
at
I
it.
just have
Like,
to turn to that.
There's
I
no
just
way to
have
argue
turn to
that.
your
That
evidence
we
page
wanted
real
this
quick on
topic
my
before
notes.
bad things started happening to his
So
firm,
it's fine.
or can we argue that him banning people
Right.
is
I provide all my
actions
evidence.
of?
Okay.
I think
Fluffy-
we just
You may
leave
present
it.
them in
I
any
think we
order
leave it.
you may see fit, but hopefully
If we
you
start
can
to argue
For
that,
the for the
it's kind of
defamatory
chat
claims,
TOS.
I can claim
Um,
that
It says the
these
truth rules must be
rumors have
reasonable,
caused
however, it doesn't state how
these
they have
rumors
to be reasonable.
are the
It is the
reason why
responsibility
Penguin
of the
Law Firm
group
is
or group
banning
to
people,
inform group instance
and
occupants
that's
of any group
damages.
rules they need to follow. Any rules
Based on
should
the
be
rumors,
fair,
he's
they
banning
banning
people, which is damaging.
Read that yourselves.
So
Groups
this
may
is
not
it's
enforce
the
rules as
community
is
it's
detailed.
the
But,
community
group-
guidelines, correct?
Yes, specifically, groups may moderate their instances how they see fit. Group moderators can employ verbal or text-based warning systems, level warnings, kicks, or bans to enforce their rules. Next thing's next. Groups should handle group moderation appeals and process. If a user contacts VRChat Trust and Safety regarding a group ban, they will be directed back to the group. Having an appeal process for your group is ideal. However, you aren't required to have an appeal process for your group. You're welcome to deny appeals or inform users that no appeals are accepted.
What you did?
Meaning that the whole entire thing about
But this is an
Fluffy
appeal.
supposedly getting
This is-
appealed, my client does not have. Sorry, my client has a right to deny those appeals.
But these are appeals.
Next thing's next. We can go on to the first video. Or, sorry, second. Did that not?
The latest video you just sent.
Verse VR chat.
Are you-
That's the guidelines.
Are you
Never
talking
mind.
about
the last video, I think.
the big video? Gotcha.
Yes, the one that you can see, without
Yes.
having to go into a doc.
I would. Yeah, I would like to inform the crowd this may include some bad language. So I would just like to.
It will immediately
clear.
include bad language, Your Honor.
Yes, and immediately include bad language. So if you do not want to hear any
Can we just target it
kind
on
of slurs
speculation?
in that matter,
Can we get that out on speculation?
you may leave the
of him
courtroom now.
Thinking Fluffy's white.
For clarification,
I'm
which
not doing
video
that
are they on?
speculation. This is ridiculous.
we are on
Yeah.
the last video, like the
argue
biggest
visible one.
Like you can see, yeah, that you can see like the whole courtroom setting.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, can we argue him spreading this?
It's the one that you don't have to go into a doc to look.
Arguing that shit.
Yeah.
Just no. There's no point.
Okay, I will now play the video.
Can we argue this being in here and played is defamation to our client?
No, because it's argument. If you have rebuttals for it, the time to do that is during Fluffy's testimony.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, secondary. It might look a little shaky right now, but
Yeah, it's
remember,
cutting out Hornet.
remember that the most important thing
But I
here
believe
is,
everyone in the court could hurt.
with
like
the
first
actual, which
3
actual things
words.
we're proving here is with the defamation, the damages might be a
So
bit
we can
iffy,
go on.
but with every other
Mhm.
charge, it holds
We
strong
can go
because
on to the next video.
he did in fact go out and in search of other people to spread.
You'll handle that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got the defamation, of course.
Thank you.
The misuse of power, I'm very confident about.
Gotcha.
And the interference, I'll try to get that during the testimony.
Apologies, I don't
Which-
remember which specific part. I woke up like 2 hours ago, so I.
That is
Yeah.
okay.
I just
But,
gotta get that part.
Your Honor,
That
we would
was
like
so
to highlight that
important.
one part he directly
that,
compares
he mentioned
African
he's
American
banning anybody
individuals.
from
He
that
describes
place.
it, or
What was his name?
the N word.
What was it, Xmart or I can't remember. I can never remember his name.
Marks.
V Marks, that's what it was. V Marks.
Okay.
V-Mark,
Do you
he
know
said he was getting
what
banned
possible
for doing that.
file it could be in?
But he's no longer here, and nobody has his
I
statement.
believe it's
Nobody
2 or
can
3,
testify he
but
heard
I
it.
don't genuinely know.
Okay.
Like, did nobody hear him say that? Like, he got banned because
I will look over
he was
this
associated with it.
when deciding my verdict because I won't have a direct
He got banned
verdict straight
because
away.
he was
I hope
associated. What are you
everyone
saying
will-
here?
I will take.
That's
I will
what
take at
V-Mark
least.
said. V-Mark's got
I will
banned, like
take
got
about.
kicked or whatever, or demoted or something bad because
Due to
he was
the
associated
case
with
of fairness,
you guys.
the prosecution also has the right to
In
look at the video.
the
So,
videos,
they are saying the video, call a break.
in the
and
videos,
you
Actually,
watch the
yeah.
video,
I
think
will.
about it.
Yeah.
in the videos
yeah,
you
I
can
will
see
pro- I
Penguin
will-
Law
I will
Firm
grant
himself says
a
it. He says
15-minute
you were
recess
banned
for
because
the video to be
you
viewed
are
upon.
associated with these people.
You may
Who did he say
you
that
may
to?
grab a drink of water if you do so. Stress those days. We've been going at this for about an hour and 5 minutes now.
Who did he say that
stretch your
to?
legs, do
He
anything,
said that
get some
to
food.
the
We will
person
reconvene at
recording
6:20.
the video. This is a direct, like he's just fucking listing off shit. And
Wait, to the person recording the video. That's why he
to the
said
person
recording the video. That's why they got kicked. Who was the person recording?
Not gonna lie. I think Grim is helping him. The multiple times Grim has like disappeared out the thing.
It doesn't matter.
It's whatever. Hold on. So who was recording the video?
The person recording the video's name was I have it listed here. Let me find it. It's the one thing. That's his name.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, if it says in the video, then that's fine.
Yeah, it says it in the video, so that's cool.
So that's important because for the interference with business relationships, such as interfere to seek other to stop interfering with others. That's next. Okay.
Yeah, but y'all be prepared because he's gonna keep on bringing up TOS and try to get this.
Yeah, I mean the TOS is irrelevant. Like what does that have
It's
to do
good
with
that he's
nothing?
focusing on that because then we can
Yeah, I
deliver
want him
really
to
good.
focus. I want him to
we can
focus his entire case on that.
a really big closing argument. Yeah.
And just be prepared for another argument of throwing his case out.
you are gonna be
He's not
directly involved. I'm
defending
gonna
him,
need
he's
some
just
close.
saying that he can.
I'm gonna need you in the closing argument for sure.
No, I will. I was planning to go first. I was going to go
yeah,
first.
go
on my
ahead.
side.
Yeah, you can go.
And then you do the second one. Then I do the rebuttal.
Sure. And yeah, Emperor is just right. He's not denying anything said here. He's just saying he can, and he will.
Also, if the defendant does not testify, by the way, we can use that against him because it's a civil case.
But the thing is, are they not understanding that those were just like thrown in as a consolation prize of winning? Like, ain't no one really gonna be like, we ain't
nobody
really
can force
Yeah, Rim can bring that up in closing.
Yeah, I will.
Because, and the same thing with us like singing a song and us getting disbarred from every court. Like,
And Your Honor, if I could have just a couple of minutes for a bathroom break.
Reginald, we are currently at a recess, so we'll watch the video and stuff.
15
so
minutes.
you're good.
Oh, 15 minutes.
Like,
I didn't know it was that long.
15 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure thing.
Convene at 6:20.
I appreciate it.
Into the disbarment.
Oh, that's Eastern Standard.
No, I'm joking. I'm not getting.
Yeah. Eastern Standard. It would be 5:20 Central.
So he's forcing us to get
forgot.
disbarred
Most of you
and sing a
are in
song,
Central.
but we can't force
I
him.
almost forget how weird those conversations are, but they're not.
But
The worst part about it is that with our demands, it would literally just be him doing it. But with his demands, if on the off chance we end up catching this L, there are a bunch of firm leaders in here that would wholeheartedly uphold whatever that rule is.
Can you mention that
So
in
if we
closing
walk-
statements too?
So if we walk into a court, if they know about the ruling, they would just immediately get rid of us. We have no standing. We wouldn't have
that
a
has to be
chance.
mentioned. We have to mention that.
All right.
Well,
Yeah, I'll go over it.
Because like with us, it's just us getting him banned. It's not anything to hurt his firm.
It's just him doing it. It's his choice.
Yes.
With us, if
We're
this goes
disbarred.
out, we're fucked. It's over.
Disbarred.
There are a bunch of firm leaders in here that could just put us on the banned list, and we're raps.
Because we're disbarred.
Yeah. Sorry, this is boring for you, audience. Sorry, this is boring for you, audience, right now. But
I mean,
the
if ruling's
videos,
true, and I don't
since
think
there is no
if it's biased,
no
I mean,
terms, the
do we
videos
do
will
it?
be
I
shown
mean,
for after.
Do we live up to their standards of
you
being
guys.
true? He the spawn.
Bro, we're not losing.
I know. I'm not.
This will not, Simon. This will not kind of be a jury verdict due to basics of a lot of bias in the courtroom community. I'm having fun. I'm glad you're having fun, Emperor. I'm glad you're having fun. My mental state has not been having fun the last 2 days, so it's kind of relaxing. That kind of relaxing.
I laughed until I heard the slurs. I will say that. So.
May I ask what type of peanuts?
Slightly salted.
Oh, peanut butter. May I ask what type of peanut butter?
My boy, are you just nubbing on some peanut butter?
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna make it dramatic. I'm gonna say, Your Honor, Fluffy is not racist. Do you want to know why? Because I, Rim the Slime, am actually black and gave him the N-word pass.
Don't even say that. Say because he's Mexican, dude.
That and Fluffy is not of the Caucasian ethnicity, meaning that even if I weren't black,
they're speculating that he's like they're speculating.
And what I will say, is based on the facts presented. Technically, wouldn't they be racist for thinking that Fluffy was Caucasian? Wouldn't they be racist for speculating that Fluffy is Caucasian?
I do not represent racist people. Racist people should not be allowed in this courtroom. Nah, you can't say that because that goes with like badgering and all that with them. But, you can see if you be slick. Get that out. But right now, all they have proven is that TOS is in, and what else? Like,
wait 1 second.
Your Honor, while I don't like the name Chunky, Chunky is the superior version specifically for peanut butter and jelly, as it provides an excellent amount of crunch that is belonging on a sandwich.
Fair enough. Pickle, you had a question. Since we are in recess, I will allow you to come in here and answer your question. You just have to respawn real quick after. Yeah.
Do you prefer chunky or do you prefer
Creamy? Creamy's the other one.
Jelly, fucking buttery, you know?
Your Honor, your answer will determine our friendship.
There's more peanut per bite. I actually prefer both. I actually prefer both.
Your Honor, it's clear and obvious to me. Yes, go on.
Chunky is not bad with peanut butter and jelly, but creamy is just better, okay? Creamy is just
I disagree with that statement. Your Honor, why do we add lettuce to sandwiches?
Objection, sun chips is valid.
No, I have to
for the crunch, Your Honor.
Bro, if
we
you're
have
coming,
bacon
you need to
for
come
more
in.
of that crunch.
Well, since
Your
I'm
Honor.
asking people, Broth, you may come in. Anyone else?
I have a question.
Reaper?
Creamy is good for secondary things such
So,
as applying it to like a banana or something like that. But
in fact, I have two questions. One question
What's
is,
the two question? What's the question?
is this client black or white?
Hispanic.
Because
he is Hispanic.
I mean, Hispanic people.
Okay. Hey, no, you cannot say anything. Please go back in jury. That was your one question, and now second question.
Second question. Tea is better than.
Who's Dan?
I would like to know who Dan
Sorry,
is too.
Would you ever call it tea or crumpets, or tea and?
I call it tea and crumpets. I call it tea and crumpets.
Tea and biscuit.
Yeah, tea and biscuit.
Tea and crumpets. Yeah.
Tea and biscuit. You put biscuit in the tea, with a sugary tea, and you dip it in and eat it.
Alright. It's question.
You should not be asking. Yeah. You may respawn, Reaper.
I mean, Hispanic people can say N words.
Okay.
Raper, no, we will retract that statement.
Raper?
Do not. Yeah, we do not. Reaper, that statement will be retracted.
Cinnamon has a question, by the way.
So can we just rule out this? Whoever eats the peanut butter and jelly mixture in that jar by the very people are disgusting, and why would that was made in the Great
Objection, Your Honor. I'm going to object to that
Oh,
statement. Your Honor, everyone knows this is just clear and obvious classism by broth, Your Honor.
That is
only poor people eat that shit. Your Honor, it's clear and obvious that broth hates the poor.
I do
Your Honor, I love the poor people. I love them. That's why I'm making an army of the homeless right now. That's what makes me better than these people. I have an army of the homeless. Do they? I don't think so.
Or opinion.
Okay. Bro, yeah, that's kind of opinion. Broth, is that your whole question?
I was in the streets. I was actually out there hustling.
Okay, you may respond.
That's how I got here. I used to have to eat that shit. And guess what?
Okay,
now
war
I'm
crimes.
here.
Okay, war
now I'm
crimes.
wearing my
War
fucking
crimes, keep
Timbs,
going.
loud and proud.
Okay, war crimes. Okay. Turtle, and then cinnamon, and that's it. And then we will continue. Hi, Turtle.
Hello. Sorry, my tracking's a little bit poopy.
What is your question? Why we're in this lovely recess?
Your Honor, my question is, I cannot follow along with the case not understanding who the prosecution actually represents.
The
when I came
prosecution
into
is the plaintiff? The prosecution is the plaintiff?
I'm not finished. Wait. Wait. God. Thank you for answering my question so quickly, but wait. So when prosecution first made their opening statement, I came in here thinking that it was Fluffy versus Penguin.
No,
Fern.
so these are the these are the attorneys are representing. These are the
Yes,
attorneys
they
representing.
represent.
Let them finish.
Yes.
You keep interrupting them.
I'm sorry.
Bro,
I'm actually disregarding my rules. That's kind of fucked.
Your
by me.
Honor,
I'm sorry.
Your Honor, you keep interrupting, and we'll have to take you out of court.
I thought,
Yeah.
bro, I thought we were
Get out of here.
cool.
Give me
Mr.
a
Hornet,
minute,
I
give me a
thought we
minute.
were cool, dog. All right,
This is your
so
first warning.
during their opening statement, they had stated that they were representing, I don't know, what was it, Velvet Palace or whatever, and that they were also doing claims against Penguin Law Firm for their ban or something like that. I was here since the beginning, since the pre-beginning. So I'm confused on whether they all represent each other or they're there to represent Fluffy.
They can represent their own thing too. They can represent their own thing too.
They're not asking if they can, they're asking if they are.
Yeah,
they're kind of representing their own thing too.
So this isn't just Fluffy versus Penguin. This is Fluffy versus.
Well, it was originally.
Fluffy,
That's what we
Reg-
agreed
Yeah,
to.
it was originally, and then the
Frankly,
only reason,
like I said, I would like this dismissed because this is just fucking surprise on us.
See, the only reason why I didn't sustain your objection, sustain your motion, is because of the terms. You also want them disbarred from ever practicing law. If you didn't have that included, I would have probably.
We could drop that term.
No,
That-
not even
that's
the
a
cases.
crazy term.
I'm not
Golly.
it was a crazy term. You should have saw when I first read it. It was crazy.
What term was it again?
Being disbarred from every court.
Have you
disbarred
seen
from ever
have you
practicing
seen
law.
the terms from them? Because I said it to Fluffy. I don't know if Fluffy said
Oh
it to you.
well, I heard about. I haven't seen everything though.
It was the disbarment of Velvet's Palace. Where they can,
I remember that.
You go to any court instance or practice law, or even be in jury, which is crazy.
That is crazy.
It is crazy, but Fluffy did agree to the terms, which also put forth by you guys, which also agreed to it. So nothing I can really do about it now.
In the suit.
Unless there's a new.
Calm down, Vogue National. Get back in the damn
Yes,
court.
we have
Nah,
one more
wear
minute,
the
so
Rolexes,
it will be
wear your watches, man. You gotta flex
it will
it.
not be still relevant.
Still need to answer Cinnamon's question.
Yeah, you're right. I
What's
gotta get the
Cinnamon's
watches.
question? Oh yeah, I
I
still
mean, you
answer
gotta put on the
Cinnamon's
three
question, and
watches.
then
I
we
mean,
can.
if you're
What's
flexing,
your
you might
quick
as well
thing?
flex all the
Terrell,
way.
you can respond. Okay, thank you. Yep. Cinnamon, you may now ask your last. Cinnamon, you may now ask the question because that is the last question.
They're typing it in. They're gonna write it.
Oh, they're typing in. Is the medical what? The powerhouse? of
No,
the cell?
dumbass. Everyone knows that uranium-235 that's currently pumping through your bloodstream. Okay. right? If you don't have uranium-235 pumping your bloodstream, right, you just got pure mitochondria. You are a weaker individual. Get on our levels, okay, right? Get that uranium-235 up, right? Eat the glowing bar.
Okay.
Enjoy the glowing fruit, okay? Enjoy it. Glow. Listen, you need to grow. You need to glow up, not grow up, right? Okay, right? You need to get a little glow up, right? Like me, I am literally glowing. I am fucking shining.
Yeah. You're like really want. I can't.
Okay. Since it is since it is 4:20, I mean 5:20 Central Standard Time and 5:20 Eastern Standard Time, we now proceed.
It's
Cinnamon, if
6:20.
you do not mind.
Why is malware on the?
I had to say both time frames because war crimes and
Yeah, no, but you said 5:20 Eastern Time. Sorry.
Why is malware on the?
No, I said 6:20 Eastern Standard Time and then 5:20.
It's 4:20.
I can't go.
Word.
It's 5:20. It's 5:20 Central Standard Time. I'm not good at saying shit. Simon, do you need to open the gate? I will open the gate for you. Okay, it's open. Okay. We are now proceeding with the court case again. War crimes. You may now continue presenting your evidence to the courtroom.
Great.
If you're not done with it already.
Man, do you want to go through the shit that Rim did, or we feel like just leave that out?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, great. That means all fair, love, and sport. Coolio. Well, first things first. Let's go with the. I think it's this one. I think. Might have that wrong. No, I just sent that one. Well, we'd like to highlight the next thing. Showing the harassment. Here is Fluffy at Cox blowing up my client's Discord to get them in a call with JBC by themselves.
Where is that at?
That would be the last photo I just sent.
Okay, thank you.
Which also we would like to highlight the terminology he used on it, including "you on?" ? I want to ask you if you can join my instance on Summit Court. I want to show you something important. Of what? Oh, by show I meant like a surprise of something can't show. Can you call real quick? Oh, P1 starts call. For a few seconds, P1 started a call that lasted 4 minutes. 8 blocked messages. Come back, please. Please. Why won't you get back to? Come on. It can't be that bad. Please, please, please.
Yo, that's fluffy.
Now, Your Honor, as you might notice, that sounds very harassing. And also, like, both harassing in like a regular harassment way, but also harassing in like a kind of sexual way, which makes me very uncomfortable.
Can we get malware out the court?
Oh God, what is malware doing in there, God?
Well, can we get malware out the court?
Is it this one? It's this one.
Cool. It's pissing me off.
Here's Rim using the N-word.
Wow, surprising.
Okay.
I stand on that. I stand on that.
You stand on it. Fuck it. Hey, I respect that one. At least you're honest about that shit. I'm like someone else.
I stand on that, Your Honor.
In Your Honor, just a moment. Can we need to move judicial notice that Rim is a person of color.
I will have that in my notes.
Reginald, if I may ask, what color?
He's about to be flexing,
bro. He's black.
Your Honor, if you look at I sent something there.
That's him.
I had to ask that question because that does change things because there are certain colors, like every single other color, that can't say it.
I do love how Rim is wearing a suit in this. I am also wearing a suit in this. That's the correct picture.
I can't say the same.
That is really professional by Rim.
Is that actually Rim?
Yes, it's actually Rim.
Like, fuck it, we put it on fit check.
Notice the Rimuru curtains in the background.
Playing the game in front of you?
Oh God, the court in the foreground.
Yeah, I will keep that a note.
Just so it's clear, like, this is official admitted evidence now that it's in the thing. You just got a gladiator.
It's
and it's just a random.
Expressly admitted. I will allow that.
That's
Okay,
hilarious.
War crimes. You may now.
Yes,
may
Your
continue.
Honor, Your Honor, I would like to counter the image of Rim with me in the Hawaiian shirt with the Timbs on, showing that I can do business.
That's starting with Tim.
Okay. I
Oh,
also
shit.
agree with that.
I was
Here's the
counter with
soundtrack
Fifth, I'm not gonna lie.
made with made by
should all
Rim
meet up
Slime,
and put Timbs
where
on.
he tags all of us in it. Which first things first, we would like to highlight, and Rim, you will acknowledge this. You got yelled at by Chugachu for tagging everyone.
Yes, you were.
Everyone was at it.
Everyone was
Literally,
Can we
Rim,
get
did you
malware out
go
the
down the
court?
list and just at everyone?
Yeah.
Like, didn't at everyone?
I just want to say I'm
100% agreeing to what it's saying. You absolutely did ping the shit out of everybody in that server. And
if you want a reason why,
you can ask me. I'm perfectly open to discussing why I did that.
I want to know why I wasn't added.
I didn't see your name.
I didn't see your name.
That's
really it.
I don't even remember being pinged here.
What the? Oh, never mind. I don't need that one. Sorry. Let me delete that message.
Okay.
That was.
Okay.
We need to admit that. We need to admit that music video is
After
evidence.
getting off topic now, let's continue on topic.
You want the music video?
No, don't say that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
I do know what the music video is in the drama chat.
I haven't even seen this before.
I've watched the video. I do know of the video. I do know of the video. Would you like the video to be sent? War crimes?
No, I'm watching it. I'm seeing it right now.
We can.
Go towards the end.
That's why I come in.
The favorite part.
You may submit the diss track.
Of course.
You may
Dude,
submit
that
diss
one
track.
might have been bad taste.
Has Beal seen this
but
video?
I kind of speak for myself and other members of the community, like Ping One. We're really more annoyed of being tagged in it. That shit was mad annoying. And I would say that form of harassment because that shit was mad annoying, and I don't want anything to do with that garbage.
That's not
good thing you're not like
harassment.
LPD and like on the bozo list.
You got notified, my guy.
Harassment though.
If it were just you, it would be harassment. Literally everybody.
Yes, and
Bro,
there
why
is
is
a new
Malware
one.
making statement?
There is a
she
new
part
one.
of
It's
the
not
Downloading.
Can we? Why is she making statements in the court?
No, it was serious, and then we got really off track, and it's been really funny ever since we got off track. We should get
No, I'm talking
on track
about the.
now. We should.
No, I was talking about the ping. I was talking about the ping issue. That's why. That's why when I got pinged in the drama card, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, I was the only one not pinged. I felt very. I'm like, yay! I'm not part of this.
I'll ping you next time.
Oh no, I'd rather you don't. I don't like getting pinged. I don't like getting.
You should be a part of the bozo list with Kier. He pings us every fucking day. Every fucking day.
Did I fucking ask for cameras?
And you can't even mute it.
War crimes. When you're ready, you may now continue presenting evidence.
Sorry, my files is fucking up.
It's okay. I have to yell at my bailiff real quick. Untold, stop pinging me. Stop pinging me.
I'm sorry. You said you didn't like getting pinged. I had to.
I don't like getting pinged.
It was only 3 times. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Mood.
I'll give myself a warning.
Good.
I mean, I could submit that.
Don't do that again. I'm told. There.
See, this is why you're a junior partner. This is why you're a junior partner. You're fine. And you know your stuff.
It should be an audio.
Thank you.
Down. Let's go with him. No. Downloaded? Yep. This one? I think so. Yeah, there's this one, which this one's...
Okay.
Yeah, and...
Yeah, it's pretty good attendance.
I'm still not allowed to able to listen to the audio, so can you explain what the audio is? Since you did send it in the evidence.
That is the Wampa. That would be the Wampa distract.
I could testify
Okay, let's
to
get
that.
back on topic. Is that relevant to your case?
No, that is very relevant for the harassment claim.
Okay. I thought we were just doing a skit now. Okay.
No,
You may
no,
proceed.
no. These are all
What does that have to
like
do with
mildly
client?
relevant.
What does that have to do with this client?
We would like to highlight with Bill's. Most of the upset was with the ping. With the Wampa one, that one was just straight up harassment and very bad taste. So we like to highlight that they do mention his deceased father in it, which is
crazy.
Why is Melwood talking?
Not good.
Did he sue us for harassment anyway, or is this just a sudden thing?
This is just somebody else.
No, this is just some other. This has no relevance.
This happened like
Nothing.
years ago. I don't worry, I got this.
This was last
Also,
year.
if you need me to testify on that, I'll testify the whole thing.
That was bad. Furthermore, Your Honor, we would also like to highlight.
Why is she mentioning things?
Wi-Fi.
Is she part of the defense?
Oh, she's not.
We would like to highlight this.
Fluffy would have told us. No. Fluffy would have told us if she was. She is not. Niggas, Fluffy just saying it's not relevant.
One of the many different periods of Fluffy being sexually devious with people.
Okay.
Form of sexual harassment. And we don't believe it's safe to have them in our community. Who are you saying goodnight to?
Evidence.
Messages.
Are you gonna object to this?
Good night.
I think he's gonna wait till the end.
No, I'm not saying good night to
Yeah, I'm
anything.
waiting.
I'm just
Oh,
reading it.
you're reading the message?
Because I don't want them to say anything.
Yeah, no, I'm reading the messages just so the jury can.
Where's the
just so
picture?
the
I
people in the
never-
jury can also.
Yeah, I would object
Fluffy
to
would
that.
never.
Now. I would
It is
just
Fluffy
object to
saying
that
good
now.
night, lonely.
I don't wait till the end.
Cuddle.
Like, just
I'm
object now.
sorry.
If you
fuck.
want to, I can still
First, you're
figure it. If you
too
have something
young,
to say,
so
say it.
don't
I'm
bring that up.
thinking
This is
about
with the
something.
other person who
If you have something
will
ready, I
be
would
not
say
named.
object now.
Again, please.
Your objection, Your Honor. I don't see the relevance of this. I was wanting to see where this goes, to see where it went, but there's no countersuit for harassment until now. This is just a sudden up thing in the middle of a trial, and I don't think that should be permitted.
We are being accused of spreading the misinformation that y'all have been harassing us. This is proof of a form of harassment of our, at least our community members in forums.
Your Honor, oh, sorry.
Y'all came up with those claims that we were falsely spreading harassment claims. However, it is clear and obvious that the harassment claims were false and that we do feel unsafe having y'all a part of our community.
Your Honor, Your Honor,
Reginald, you seem fine.
Yeah, Your Honor. As a bank robber, if I went out and then snitched on another bank robber, does that mean that just because I'm a hypocrite for snitching on another bank robber that I didn't do it? That makes no sense. The idea that because presuming it's true, Fluffy harassed somebody, how does that prove that they did not harass somebody? It does not, and therefore it is not relevant because it doesn't go towards anything towards the defense.
Reginald, you aren't accusing us of harassing people.
I understand that. You are, from my understanding, you're attempting to convey that. Go ahead.
I'm confused here. So Reginald,
because
you're saying that. Right. Okay, Reginald, you give me your side of the story before I continue on.
Thank you.
No, because I want to hear your point of view on this so I can rebuttal this properly.
So, as Malware said, y'all were claiming that misinformation, and that these are false statements of harassment from y'all. We are providing evidence of the harassment.
Towards who?
Exactly.
My client and individuals found inside of his core community.
Hey, Remy, you want to take over?
Okay.
That's.
But okay, whatever.
They've remained anonymous, and that is their right.
That's cool.
Fears of
However,
further
I'm confused as how. Okay. I'm confused as how that pertains to penguin law. Exactly.
And
I'm
also,
confused as how that pertains to penguin law firm.
This is typing, dude.
Okay, so the evidence of let's look this here. What does me making a diss track on Bells have to do with penguin law? That's what I'm asking.
Very easy. They're part of our community, or they were before
No,
they
you're bringing
left.
semicolon into this. Say
The
that.
core community.
No,
in
say
its
that.
entirety.
Part of whose community? Whose community?
They Penguin Firm, the client I'm representing.
Bells isn't a part of this shit. What?
Are you
What?
certain?
And the generalized core community, they are currently no longer a part of the community.
Irrelevance.
Yeah, but that wasn't made towards Penguin.
But they
Law
also
Firm, though.
do go to our courts.
Towards them.
Or Penguin Firm.
They were
whatever. It doesn't
active in
fucking matter.
our court for bits.
All right, but
right,
you are
but you
aware.
are
cases,
aware.
but they
You
were
are
still there.
aware that the date of the diss track does not line up or corroborate your story. Are you aware of that?
Are you aware of that?
Rim, Rim, that is just the fucking accumulation of all the bullshit you've tried to pull.
I'm just asking a question.
Please refrain. Please refrain from cussing in the courtroom.
Yeah. Your Honor, I'd like the Bells diss track removed from the record as evidence because it does not pertain to the Vince's case, as well as Wampa's, because neither of them were active participants in Penguin Law Firm and don't associate with the case whatsoever. Actually, I didn't even know that Bells was a participant in Penguin Law Firm. That and the diss track was made after Bells was already removed from the community, meaning that they wouldn't be in Penguin Law Firm to begin with. So there's no correlation at all. I'm confused.
Yeah, Your Honor, we'd also like to highlight our original point. The Bill's thing was him pinging all of us.
That's not harassment.
That's not harassment. Harassment is a targeted thing. I pinged everyone, so that wouldn't classify as harassment. Still wouldn't be relevant.
Yeah, I want to leave us alone.
Furthermore, if the diss track is First Amendment, they claim First Amendment earlier. This is the definition of First Amendment. What's that?
Yeah, well, my client knows that isn't the definition of First Amendment.
Well, no, because your client was
spreading it to other people with the intent of harm.
That's the difference.
If
he was just talking,
defamation, are you talking about defamation?
Going out.
And again, we still haven't seen any proof of the intent of harm. That's entirely speculative on their behalf.
It's in the video.
It's in the video.
It's in the video.
Actually.
Yeah.
So
you don't go around
you want the video stricken off, correct?
I want the mentions of SMB. I want the mentions of SMB as well as Bells as individuals removed. I mean Wampa, not SMB. That's what he went by earlier. Wampa. I want the mentions of Wampa and SMB removed as they are entirely unrelevant, and I'm confused as to why they were brought up in the first place.
Your Honor, our claims is of them harassing individuals. We would like to highlight that they are.
No, your claim is harassing
Penguin Law Firm.
As he stated.
No.
Yes, he did.
Yes,
he stated
members
that.
of our community. Members
Those
of our
aren't
law
Those
firm.
aren't members of your community.
Anymore.
They were.
No, they weren't. They were in the Summit Court
community,
but they were not in the Penguin Law Firm community. That's entirely correct.
Can as stated as sworn as rules, can we refrain from interruptions?
Yes.
Yes.
Because at this point, this is bickering.
Yeah. I don't as judge. I don't see if I saw them as members of the group, which I have not seen. Like, if they would be able to show like a banner right now, I would see that they're part of the group.
Into this?
But since they are not part of Penguin's group as a whole, I have to sustain the objection from.
I think Malware is bringing Semicore into this.
Nigga Grim is coping in the back. I hear him. He's malding. He's malding.
I heard that too. Is malware? Like, I don't get it.
Malware out of there.
Does someone want to point it out or
evidence to present to
get Malware out of there?
Yo, Malware, you are not in the feds, gang.
Now bring it up. Now bring it up.
No, you do not.
Nope.
Okay. Since they are done with evidence, do you have any cross-examination? If not, we can move straight into witness testimony.
As towards the claims of Are these being taken seriously in this courtroom? I just want to ask that. George,
which
Your Honor.
ones?
The claims that Fluffy and myself are racist.
Yours, nah, not really.
Okay, then can I ask that be dropped because that's it's frankly ridiculous. I'm literally African American, Your Honor. I can say the N-word, and I will. I'll say it right now. I'll say it right now.
It's a threat. I will refrain you not to using the. Let's get back on topic. I will refrain you from not using the N-word in my courtroom.
Of course,
Sean. I'm just saying, as a general degree, that's
Why
not a very
is
good.
Mauer making statements?
Not a very good scale of race. I don't think this courtroom should be taken that seriously.
Why is Mauer making statements? I'm still getting pissed about this.
Yeah,
Why
I lost track of
everyone...
that too. What?
I'm asking that the claims of Fluffy being racist be dropped because they're honestly speculative, and they all round on him using either the N-word in a joking manner or a soundboard, which is not racism. That's not what racism is. Racism is the discrimination of a certain race based on their skin color, not me saying the N-word. That's not what racism. And anyone who doesn't know that,
incorrect. That is actions that harm or.
The definition is you
Nigger,
hating a certain
harm or
group.
affect a certain race.
American. I'm sorry.
You literally pull it up. Say the definition is you like actively going out and hurting a certain group.
And again, it's a personal opinion. This is just showing how my client's personal opinion is affected.
Okay, then
the client was not saying this as a fact, but as their opinion on the situation.
If it was personal, then it
shows
doesn't matter.
how my client's opinion got to that
His
point.
opinion, I can't say that. So what's its relevance? It's my
okay.
opinion.
Once again, I think that's still in the base. It's not really anything. There's no real foundation for that, in my opinion. I don't think there's really much to say about that. I don't know what to say about that. As for I don't really want to go into the argument of what race can say the N-word. Frankly, I don't care. Like, oh my God, it's a word.
Mr. Rim, if you would like me to bring the one source that I pulled up, Fluffy is not. Fluffy's race that he keeps on using as his protection isn't a race. Hispanic is an ethnicity. So Fluffy can't even use the Hispanic card as a racial defense, as the federal government identifies it as an ethnicity.
Can I just make a declaration real quick in the courtroom that is on the record?
Yes, you may. I will.
Hold on. Let me get my. This is the Bible in my hand. It's the Bible. I hereby declare that Fluffy Alex has the N-word pass. I will be shipping it to him. I will be shipping it to him in September. I will be shipping it to him.
I am striking that off the record, Bray.
I'm striking that off the record. On the record.
Can we please get
I'm
our
striking that off the record. Yeah, I'm striking that off the record. Yeah.
Please, somebody.
What, Melro?
I'm about to crash out, bro.
No, since you're striking it off the record.
I'm about to lose it in this courtroom.
Yeah, no, I'm striking that completely off the record because that does not taint the past events. So
I'm about to lose it in this courtroom. I swear. I'm about to lose it.
Okay. I'd just like you to take notice that using racial slurs in a joking or semantical manner is not a component of racism. I just want that to be on the record.
You literally actually died for saying that shit. Fuck you.
What the hell?
Bird?
Brother, what are you on? Oh, hell no.
What are you on?
Bird,
back up.
Hey, I will allow quiet in my courtroom. I will allow quietness in my courtroom.
Okay, Mr. White Man.
Please refrain. Please refrain.
Oh, wow.
I know. Please refrain.
What is actually wrong with you?
Excuse me,
what are we
wow, they are arguing.
Oh my God.
They are
arguing. The jury and Your Honor.
If anyone,
it's a very controversial, apparently.
Untold, I give you permission to warn them, and if they do not listen again, you may kick them from this instance immediately. I'm giving you all warnings right now.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't
Anyone
think
who keeps interrupting the case.
No, because that's actually
Anyone who keeps interrupting the case and keeps coming up here and saying cuss words, as well as being disrespectful to the court of law, will be kicked immediately.
Thank you.
So please be respectful.
Yeah. Sorry for interrupting you. But since
No, it's all right.
Rem, if you do not have any more objections to their evidence whatsoever, I would like to move on to witness testimony.
Furthermore, I don't have an objection, but I am questioning the use of TOS in this case, as I don't really see how it's relevant in the actual scheme of what we're doing here. How is the TOS relevant, if I may ask?
Mao making statements again.
Your client was complaining about not being unbanned after he requested it.
I think we leave this.
TOS
I think we leave this for
suggests
closing.
client not just states that my client has a right to not unban your client.
Are we allowing Mauer to make statements?
Okay.
Yeah, Rem,
cool.
you gotta.
Your Honor, I just want everything that everything that the defense just said to be very heard.
On the record.
On the record. It'll be relevant later. Anyway, that's all for me. I don't have anything else. Reginald, do you have any objections to the evidence?
You're out.
Nothing further.
All right, Your Honor.
I would like to move on to since we are done with evidence.
Wait,
I will
so
be
did he
moving on to
allow
witness
the
testimony.
other pieces of evidence?
Plaintiff, you will have the first witness.
Okay, cool. I think we should personally not call up that one person.
You want to go Emperor and Benji?
Please.
This moment, Your Honor, we're just gonna figure out who we.
I say we call Broseph because we don't have
me
that
as
one
well.
witness, and then Fluff is gonna be last. Okay.
Okay, cool.
I love how Fox.
Hey, Your Honor, the plaintiff would like to call Brock to the stand.
Yes, okay. That is fine by me. Don't do stuff stupid. Like, Roth, you may come in. Thank you. Recording.
Do you want me to swear them in, or?
Yeah, please swear me in.
Yeah, I might just have to close off Avatar Skins real quick since I am glitching real quick. So give me a second.
Yeah, I'll give you a second.
Yep. And once, just give me a minute to turn off avatars because I have been like, I have been doing really bad recently with the lag. You may now proceed. I am ready.
Alright, do you swear that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do. For help me God.
I'll be back.
Oh, there you go.
Really?
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may approach a witness.
Okay. You may.
My tracking allows me to. Are you able to state your name and your group for the record, please?
My name's Moss23, and my group is the Velvet Palace, or formerly known as the JBC.
Okay, and presuming that you already know why we brought you here for this case, on the incident 1, I'll call it, what happened?
During incident 1, me, Rem, and Emperor, we were looking at some important instances, and we saw a new group in town, which was Penguin Law Firm. So we wanted to check out and see how good they were, obviously, we just wanted to see. So we ended up joining, and we were lucky enough to get on the defense side. While I don't remember vividly who was on the prosecution. It was either random or what was their name?
Oh, remember, he has allowed the use of the evidence during testimony.
It was either random or Star Uru. I do not remember at this moment. It was a long time ago, around October.
Okay, so you don't remember who was particularly in what position at the moment?
No, but all I knew were that they were moderators.
Okay, and they were moderators of which specific group?
Penguin Law Firm or Penguin Firm, depending on how you want me to say it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no worries. So how did this case go?
This case went good until the ending, where they shut down the server. It was very good, very cordial. But when the case was done, obviously we won. When the case was done, then it became uncordial, as I would say.
Okay, so what happened after the case? Just more in detail on that.
After the case, they closed the server. Which we asked, why would you close the server? It kind of lowers it kills the group. It kills the community. It kills the courtroom because now there's no instances, and it kills it kills your group itself. So we expressed our opinion on it, which then we were kicked.
Okay, what was your opinion?
Why would you do that? And it kills the group as a whole.
Okay, and how did they react to that statement?
They were not cordial at all. They ended up kicking us for just saying that.
Simply for saying that one statement, they kicked you? Is it you saying they kicked you for that and nothing else?
They kicked us and banned us.
Okay, and how many people did they kick? Without going into names yet, how many people in this room did they kick?
3 in this room and 1 that cannot be here.
Okay, and who were those people that got kicked?
Me, Broth23, Rem the Slime, and Emperor, I'm sorry, and Akai.
And did any of the other 3 people say anything that upset the moderators, aside from your statement, or did they just kick you all as a whole?
So Rem made the statement, which then collided all of us to get kicked one at a time. It went from Rem, from him making the statement, to Emperor, he did not even make a statement. Then me, which then I told Akai, I guess I'm next, and then Akai was kicked next. And
so to make it clear, 2 people made statements, 2 other people did not make statements but got kicked anyways.
Yes.
Just so it's clear for the judge.
And the third person was just
okay. And just quick question: did you know Penguin before this incident?
No, I didn't even see him in the instance. It was just his 2 moderators.
And did you know Penguin's firm before this incident as well?
No, like I said, they were new on the block. We just wanted to see how good they were. For all we knew.
Okay. And just so it's clear, was Penguin there at the place while this was occurring?
No.
Okay. And so after, did you decide to message Penguin?
Yes, I decided to message him.
And just so it's clear to the judge, Penguin the owner of this firm?
Yes.
Okay. And so how did these initial messages begin?
Can I bring it up so I'm able to see it?
Yep, sure thing.
Okay. So I asked him. I was talking, and I just wanted to know. I tried to join one of the servers, which I found out I was banned, and it turns out we were all banned. So I decided to text him and be cordial with him. So I asked him, why was I banned? And
also, Reggie, remember, you can tell me to play the audio clip at any time that has the him saying I will never unban them. I have that. So garage.
Yeah. So I asked him, why was I unbanned? I mean, why was I banned? I'm sorry.
And just so it's clear, is that the same message where you were perceivingly talking to yourself in that piece of evidence that was admitted?
It looks like it, but at the time I was actually talking to him. Until
okay, but that is that piece of evidence.
Yes,
is that piece of evidence? Okay, great. And so you asked why you were banned. What was Penguin's response to this?
From what I remember, it was because we were being assholes. What he texted me.
Okay, and what more did Penguin say?
That we broke a few rules, which then he messaged me the rules we have broken.
Okay, and just so it's clear, very important detail. After all this happened, I'm gonna skip ahead in time. Are you aware of the TOS, the way that Penguin's firm deals with moderation when it comes to kicking, warning, banning? Are you familiar with that?
Can you rephrase that for me? I didn't really understand.
Yeah, all good. So in Penguin's firm, have you read where they have sort of any, how do I put it?
It's 2 strikes before a ban, so 2 kicks before a ban.
Do they have any sort of kind of way to warn people?
Yes,
Hey, if you
yes.
do this, we'll. Okay. Yeah. So what were those from your recollection?
It's 2 kicks and then a ban. Which
Two
we
kicks
did
and a
not
ban.
even get the 2 kicks. It was an insta ban. If that's your next question.
So hold on, just so I'm clear, you're
It's
saying
actually
2
a warning
kicks?
before a kick.
Yeah, 2 kicks.
2 kicks? There is no warning?
Oh yeah, we didn't have a warning.
It's a warning before a kick. It's warning.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure because like 2 kicks didn't sound right. You can't get kicked twice. So 1 warning, then a kick, then a ban, or you can't
It
get
was
banned. So
1 warning,
and
2 kicks, ban.
Okay, glad that's cleared. In incident 1, very important. Did they warn you before they kicked you?
No, it was no warn. It was just insta ban.
Okay, and so I'm going to skip ahead of these messages, and now the golden question: why were you perceivingly talking to yourself? This is the thing that I wanted to get to. What after this conversation was finished, what did Penguin do in response to this conversation?
Well, explain more if you can.
What did Penguin do? Let me ask it like this: why were you perceivingly talking to yourself?
Because when I look back at it, you can even look in the reply. It said original message was deleted. He deleted the messages between me and him. For some reason I do not know.
And he deleted the messages. So what did you do after this whole message deleting debacle?
Well, I found out recently, and I was wondering why he just deleted the messages between me and him. If it was just a cordial conversation.
Yeah, we found out today,
Okay.
Reginald.
And at some point, so once this conversation ended, did you decide to go back into a courtroom at some point?
Yes.
Okay, and so explain how that situation happened.
Okay, I went back in the courtroom because, as the messages show, it was decided that I had done nothing wrong, but the other 2 would stay. Well, the other 3 would stay banned, and I would be unbanned. And so I went back on my main account while Rem and Emperor went on the alt account.
Okay, and in this courtroom, who was present there?
The same moderators as before, Random and Star. I do not remember the numbers, but he had a Uru in his name.
And just for reference, I'd like to reference this as Incident 2. So, did you decide to do a case?
Yeah, we decided to do a case to see if this was like a reoccurring thing that happens in their group. Like, do they just keep on banning people for no reason? Like mod abuse, you could say.
Okay, so we're going to this courtroom. The mods are there from the same thing. We're trying to see if if the same thing is occurring. Did anything go wrong?
Yes.
And what turned the table? What made it go wrong? What happened?
Around the time
I would like to hold the questioning. Until war crime comes back because I think
Yeah, you got it, Your Honor.
possibly lagged out. So I will offer
How's
a
y'all day
minute
today?
recess. It's great, bro.
I'm thirsty. I'm like drinking gallons of water. I don't know why.
I want
War
more
crime is
peanut butter.
I saw that.
I'm lacking in chunky peanut butter.
Oh, can I ask a question?
What is the question, real quick?
Is malware part of the defense? I'm just asking.
Conscious still the way. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I'm still running
malware's
King Crunchy.
not bad.
Hell yeah. But I have no more. All my crunchy peanut butter is gone. I don't got any more chunks, man. It's a tragedy.
Broth, tell them that malware has been providing statements.
And also, another question, if you don't mind me asking, do you know she's been providing statements?
I have
off the record.
Off the record,
nigga.
Then don't say them at all if they're off the record.
If they're off the record, don't say it.
Melwa, I will refrain you from texting in the chat box.
Thank you.
Got him, ass. Got him.
Thanks, man.
Is that's okay?
Anyways. If they want to carry on questioning, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can reapproach if that's okay.
Yeah. You carry on.
Sure thing. Let me get
So
this
they-
chair out here. I keep.
So y'all
fucking
didn't
hitting
complete
this
questioning
thing.
before I got
Sorry,
back,
excuse me.
correct?
I keep hitting
No,
that thing.
No, I paused it.
Okay.
I paused it just so you could hear it.
Yeah. So let me rewind. I believe my last question was what went wrong.
What went wrong? On our second one? On the second incident?
Yeah, incident 2. What went wrong in incident 2? I believe your last statement was that something went wrong, and you were explaining what went wrong.
Oh yeah. So do you want me to like explain the case and leading up to it, or you just want me to get straight to what went wrong?
Specifically, what went wrong with these moderators? You were planning to do a test to see if they acted a similar way. How did that?
Just to set a basis for this, Random was on the prosecution, and Star Ulu was the judge. The problem that went wrong was they were kind of like, as the case was going on, as the evidence was finally done, we didn't know it was a silly case. We thought it was a semi-serious, and so going to that, we thought we could strike off evidences. Now, when we strike off the evidences, after we did half of it, they decided to say this was a silly case, and that's really where it started to turn. So me, Emperor, and Rem decided to change our side of the case. We wanted it to resemble a silly case, as you could say, instead of a semi-serious. And when that happened, it kind of went down.
Okay.
From being cordial.
And so did they begin? What were they saying to you during this?
They were badgering us. They were telling us we're the problem with the court. Yeah, basically we're the problem. Why are we doing this? And just straight up badgering us.
Both of them?
Yes. Surprisingly, they were ganging up on us.
And I believe you said they were part of the same group. They know each other?
Yes, they're both moderators in Fluffy. Sorry, not Fluffy. Penguin Law Firm or Penguin Firm.
Okay, and just so it's clear, what specifically made them angry? What did you say specifically that caused this reaction?
Us doing this.
Us not going along with what they wanted.
Us not going along with what they wanted to do. They had a strict assignment, and we didn't want to stay to their strict assignment. We wanted to do.
Okay, and then you changed your case.
Yes.
How did that improve their behavior?
No. It got worse from there.
Okay, and just so it's not too long, skipping towards the end of the case, did this escalate in any
way?
It
escalated a lot. We ended up getting banned again. No warning.
You ended up getting
straight to ban.
0 warning from the moderation team.
Yes, they went against their own TOS.
Ask him what rules he broke.
And specifically, what you mentioned you're familiar with TOS. What rules did you break for them to even take this action?
We didn't break any rules. We were actually being cordial when they were yelling at us. Actually, Emperor refrained me and Emperor from going off on them, because that's how mean they were being. Even though we would try to be cordial, which Emperor told us not to do anything, which we were like, okay, we won't do anything. And Emperor told them,
if you have an objection, then you can probably state it.
Penguin does.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, so Your Honor, we would like to highlight the fact that they did an active ban evasion of our group, which is a bannable offense. Furthermore,
Your
I'd like
Honor,
to highlight the broth
Your
was
Honor,
also an
they
accessory
have
to
a
that ban
chance
evasion
for cross.
by admittance.
Your Honor, I understand that I'm violating the rule. That I understand. I apologize for that. But they have a chance for cross-examination, and any objections at this point, just
they don't have a rule
I
for
want to
ban
state
evasion.
my
They
side of the
don't.
case
They really
is not
don't.
a thing, and I don't think that the
that's the council is testifying.
at the moment.
Yeah. I will retract
may I carry on?
that statement. Yes, I will retract that statement.
Do you remember where I left off,
cross-examination.
if you don't mind me
Also,
asking?
it doesn't say anything about ban evasion.
It didn't break TOS, I believe.
So yeah, we didn't break any TOS. Even the ban evasion, that's not even in their group. That's not even in their group rules. The ban evasion, yeah, that's not in their group rules at all. On VR chat, we did not decide to join their VR chat. Their Discord.
We can't. Not that we didn't decide to. We can't.
And also we can't. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. So to you at this point, was Penguin a part of any of this aggression? Was it just those two mods by this point?
We thought at this point we thought going into it we didn't see Penguin at all. I talked to him that one time and not really again until later that day on the second incident. And other than that, we thought, as people think, moderators represent your group as a whole. So going into it, we thought Penguin would be kind of like a mean guy, but later we found out that he was not mean. He was very cordial with us when we talked to him later that day.
Okay, and so at this point, you guys get kicked.
Yeah, even though we were doing nothing.
So what happens at this point?
What happened at this point? We went to Fluffy because Fluffy was a known person in the community.
And that's when the satire of PLK.
Which, that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Say this again. My mind just went off.
Oh, I was just asking, like, after you got kicked, what happened from there?
We went to Fluffy, so we can figure out what is really going on in Penguin's group, and why is it this bad of moderation. Which Fluffy, a good friend of ours, actually reached out to Penguin to help us.
Gotcha. And so going into this conversation, are you able to restate that last bit for me? I apologize.
We went to the part about Fluffy. We went to Fluffy because he's a good friend, and he knew people that can help us get this ban appeal / trying to figure out what is wrong with his group.
Okay, and at some point, did you go back to talking to Penguin about this?
Did I go back to talk? I ended up. Let me look. Which was no. Well, yes, we ended up Fluffy ended up was able to get in a VC with him, which we did us in VR chat, which we were in the Roblox avatars, and because we were protesting at that moment because of the moderator abuse they were having.
Okay, and so you're, from understanding, you're talking to Penguin, and what at this point does Penguin tell you about his own moderators?
That they have anger issues and they tend to escalate things.
Gotcha. And so what solution did Penguin propose at this point?
That he would be. Can you actually rephrase that? Yeah.
So, like, what in response to this report? What did Penguin kind of tell you? Solution? What he was going to do about it?
So after that, me, Rim, and his solutions were that he would look over. He would be looking at his mods more, giving them more roles, watching them more.
Just to make sure that he agreed that his mods were in the wrong.
And he did agree that his mods were in the wrong, and he would be looking over and see if we should get our ban appeal actually done. Also we did help him with his group. We told him how to get these moderators in line and doing all these things so this doesn't happen to another person. Because who would want a moderator to go off on them in the middle of a court case like they did? That we wanted to save his reputation in the court.
Okay, and just for the last bit here, was this the video where Penguin was talking to this cameraman in the world? You familiar with the video I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah. So did that occur after this conversation?
Yes. A few months after.
Your Honor, permission to have my co-counsel once again play the snippet of the audio clip. Just for a part of the testimony.
Sustained.
All right, give me a second. I got you. Get this here. Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm gonna play it. Just a second. Let me just put this here. There we go. Got it. All right. Playing it in one, two, three.
Here's my breaking point. I don't want to go any further conversing with them. But if you're wanting what's my side and why we're doing this, that's why. Because they've pissed me off and I'm done with them. And even if we go in good terms, they're still remaining banned in my group. And most likely remaining blocked.
Thank you.
I do not care to socialize with them anymore.
That's all I need, Rim. Thanks.
Alright.
I forgot to ask, how do you feel this conversation ended? How did this conversation end tone-wise?
To the when we were talking to him after the second incident.
Yeah, this conversation we were just talking about, where he said he was going to do something about it.
Yeah, he said he was going to unban it. I thought it was very cordial, very different between his moderators and him, and it was very surprising for all of us.
And that audio clip is what we just heard of how Penguin honored his word.
Yeah, I was not expecting that when I figured out he said that. I thought he was a very cordial person, that he would honor him looking over a ban and talking to his moderators and fixing them.
And pertaining to this update that you were supposedly going to get, did you ever get that update?
No, we called each other as it shows on the messages. So he said in that call, he would be talking to me and telling me if he unbans us, and then after that he cut all ties with me. Didn't even text me after that. That's what is our whole conversation. And there's nothing left, as you can see. I can't even text him.
Going against procedure? Your Honor, I got nothing further.
Thank you. Would you like to cross-examine the witness, defendant?
Yes. Well, first things first, Mr. Broth. Let's ask you the question. You stated clearly that the individuals found right there, Mr. Rimdus Lime, Emperor Brain, they went into the courtroom with all accounts, correct?
Yes.
I believe that's reasonable cause for a ban.
They have no rules against that.
May I ask
can
you
I
this?
Your Honor, objection. The defense is testifying.
Overruled.
That was clear testimony.
I was about to add something.
Let's continue on.
So after the second offense, this just came to my mind. After the second offense, when we were done talking to him in the Discord, and he ended up coming in VR chat, he ended up saying, "I know who y'all two guys are, Emperor," and he was speaking to Rem and Emperor because they were on their own. He ended up saying, "I know who y'all two guys are. Y'all can stop using the voice changers and talk." He knew.
Right.
Sorry, that just came to my head when you asked me that question.
May I ask you another question? Fucking train of thought flew away. Can you directly recite how Rim stated anything in this case? With tone of voice as well. Could you recite, because you claimed that Rim was the one who made a lot of these comments, correct? Could you recite how Rim said these comments? In specific, all these incidents. I would like the specific on all these incidents of how Rim put these things.
Matter of factly.
The first incident, he was like, why, in question, he was questioning why close instances. Because you're killing Summit Court and you're communicating. If you close instances. It was more of like, why do this? Not in a mean manner, it was more like a question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what happened in the incident. And all the other incidents, the second incident, Rem was talking fine because Emperor was telling us not to get involved.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking in the other.
It got to the point where me and Rem were about to go off on them, like I said, but we didn't because they ended up. Emperor's like, "Well, I can't hear anything because of my right ear. I can't really hear anything." And they said, "Oh well, too bad." And me and Rem, standing up before a friend, were about to go off on them, but we ended up not because of Emperor. We were being very cordial because of Emperor. And in the third incident, we were at the beginning we wanted to know why, so we were Penguin Law Firm, we were protesting Penguin Law Firm. They're in indoctrination. I don't know the exact words. They were indoctrination and all that. But we were being very cordial when he did come up.
So it was a mimicry of the one SpongeBob protest episode.
Yeah, it was a mimic of the SpongeBob protest video. Or episode. We did not mean any harm against Penguin. We just wanted to figure out what was wrong with his moderators and why they were abusing their power, which Penguin agreed with.
And then after that, you had a cordial conversation. So
And
protesting
like I
cordial
said,
conversation.
we were protesting peacefully. Cordial conversation afterwards with Penguin, even during the Discord, we were still having a cordial conversation, which he knew who we were, and we ended up giving our side of what happened, why we did certain things to diss tracks and all that. If you would like me to say, okay.
Oh, he died.
Can I get some water? Can I take a break? I do need to get some water.
Yes, you may get a quick water.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hopefully he heard those lines of questions and he just hopefully he heard those answers. But I haven't written them down, so let's hope and pray.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
You still there?
He's back.
I think he went to go nap.
Yep,
Water.
I see.
Well, damn, when he comes back, I'm on the stream so I can listen in.
Poopy pants leg hurts.
This is a great show to listen to before work ends.
Did you hear what he said, War Crimes? You may come
No.
That's
Not particularly.
Okay.
He like
So,
literally
he went
testified.
to
I
go
mean, I
grab a
kind of
drink
did
of
the same
water real
thing,
quick
but
because he didn't know how long you were going to take to get back.
he was like, sounds like a
So
band.
I'm just doing it on the 1 minute recess.
Alright, Your Honor, I'm back.
And then, oh, never mind. Broth, he did not hear you.
Oh, on what part?
So,
I will restate myself.
what part? Yeah, what part did you die on?
Just tell me your last question. I'll restate all I said.
That's a great question. I remember fucking goldfish, and I'm running off of
A
a couple hours of
stenographer?
sleep and a glass of water. So
We can always ask for a stenographer.
stenographer, what the fuck happened?
Pray, are you there? I've been taking notes so far because Prey had to go do something. So I've been.
Do you see why I call stenographers useless? Do you see why I call them stensos?
Yeah.
I'm
Fair
just
enough.
sitting here doing
Fair enough.
nothing.
But yeah, fair enough. But he did have to go do something real quick. He said he was back in 10. But I was writing down the notes. So basically, these were the last. I don't know what time.
No problem. I saw what you were doing.
Killing the court community were. These like little things killing the court community were about to go off on them.
What was this question? That's what I'm trying to get. Because I can.
I have. If you want, Your Honor, I have a recording of this entire thing going on. So I can
what was the question? Can you restate? Can you show the?
If you don't have it in your notes, I'll quickly look right now.
I don't have it in my notes. Yeah, I don't have it in my notes. I slightly forgot to write in my notes.
Some judge you all.
Darkness, this is a lot of words taking down per second, and I'm trying my best here with the notes.
Yeah,
Praise notes are
stenographers
awesome
have to
so
write
far.
down like 1,000 words, like a minute, and like.
Yes, no, praise notes are awesome so far. Pray notes are awesome. I just
give me a second to fast forward.
I didn't see his text until like 20 seconds ago. I'm like, oh my god, you gotta be joking me. But thank God I was writing stuff in my thing. Yeah, so just find the part where he cut out where he died and.
Do you remember the last thing I told you before you died? War crime?
No, okay, that's fair enough.
That water break was very much.
Okay, so basically they said, can you directly recite? Hold on. How?
Oh,
Rim
was Rim being cordial during
anything in this
the
case?
incident. Okay. Like I was saying, during the first incident.
Thank you for the save dream.
Yeah. During the first incident, the manner Rim had was more of a questioning manner. Why close your instances? Why do all this? You're killing the groups. You're killing your group, and also you're killing Summit Group.
Yeah, it was inquisitive.
Yes, he was wondering why do this if it's killing everything that y'all guys kind of represent. You're killing Summit Court because they're not getting anyone in an influx or outflux of people, and you're killing your own group because you're not getting members or influx and outflux of members.
May I ask you what time did this incident happen?
What?
Time? That was the first incident.
Yes.
If you're unable to recall, just say that.
The 9th or the 30th. Well, not really. It was more of like the 8th. It was a day after I messaged. No. Yeah. The messages was a day after. It ended up being the 8th. No, not. Sorry, the month was 9th. It was the 29th and 2024. Sorry. It was when I messaged him was the next day. Uh, I really don't remember time. It was about like 3 months ago.
If you don't
I'm sorry if I
recall,
don't
you don't
remember
recall.
time.
Leave it off it.
I don't
That's
recall.
perfectly fine. But I feel like time is a bit
Don't guess, just I
important,
don't recall.
especially like with closing
My
the
nigga, it's 3
court.
months ago. What are we
Anyways,
talking
Your Honor, I think that's all we have to say.
Like it's the
Time is not important at all, actually. What the hell is he talking about?
I'm back.
Yes, you are excused from any more lines of questioning. You may now sit back down.
I'm back.
Emperor, you got to get
The
this off.
jury.
Sorry.
Your
Ram,
Honor,
get
I
the
do
course
have a
up.
question. How will witness
Yes,
testimony be? How will witnesses be handled in this case?
I will.
I believe.
I mean, like, how are we going to or how are we presenting witnesses? Will be they bring a witness, I bring a witness, or is it they
Pretty
bring
much,
their
yeah.
witnesses,
I
bring a
know
witness?
they're pissed after
I
that.
bring my
Was
witnesses.
that good?
Which
I'm
one,
sorry.
Your Honor? Is it they bring all their witnesses, then I bring all my witnesses, or is it?
How many witnesses? I should ask this before. How many witnesses does each party have?
I'm back, by the way.
We only have one other witness, not including the defendant. I mean, not including the plaintiff.
Okay, so you have 2 witnesses technically.
Yes, technically.
Okay, two witnesses. Okay. And how many witnesses do you have?
What crimes?
Man, I don't even fucking know.
I think a
Damn
lot.
it.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm looking at the crowd and I'm just, fuck.
Pickle Nick is nominated, so for himself.
Can you give me an estimate?
Wait, is he picking like randomly from the
At least 5?
What? No.
What?
I
He's
think
gonna
he's
use people to go
trying
get
to.
No. This
I think
motherfucker
he's trying
tripping.
to-
He's picking people from. Okay.
No, Ram, say 4. I'll go up and
I don't know.
mention
Hold
outside
on.
of the
we
door.
can say
Raise your hands if you're a witness for my side of the case.
Are we still gonna bring him up and ask him why he did this?
2.
Nah, they would disrupt.
Intentionally or not intentionally. We got 1,
Or not.
2. I don't know if anyone. I can't even see people's avatars, so I don't even fucking know.
Say 3 max.
All right.
I should ask.
I don't know you, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so picking 2 people he knows.
1, 2,
Let
3,
if this
4.
goes into
Malware's
anything
1, so
to
that's
do with
5.
if anything to do with like personal like distraction or anything,
I
let
don't
me
know
handle
you. I'm
it.
not
I
letting
have-
you in. I don't know what Flash's avatar is, so I can't see if he has his hand up or not.
I didn't think they were actually gonna bring this angle because it's not relevant.
Well, he's on
but
desktop, so
I
I don't
have
even know
that
if you
shit.
can put his hand.
Yeah, I don't know if you can. Flash,
So,
jump if you're doing this or not.
Is there any way
I
you
don't know.
can decrease
No,
your
okay.
witnesses?
What are they trying to do?
If not, we
They're
might
basically
have to finish this fight
I'm
tomorrow, or we
speculating
could
that
try to
what they're
finish this
doing
fight
is they're
tonight.
like bringing
I
people
could.
who like seen the distract or some
That way we
shit.
should go through all the witnesses.
Which
and
that
if it takes
my
longer
reply
than
Yes.
was
normal,
to
just
Yeah,
one
Yo,
Rim
and Reginald, what did I miss? I was AFK, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because
We fought
then
off
you
the
can my
stellar
closing statements, and that's it. And I will get
Okay.
the
And
verdict then.
Malware's definitely going to be
I'm
one.
still gonna be here. Sorry for my convenience.
I will.
What
Okay.
does Malware have?
I will see how it goes. I'll see how it goes.
Oh, and Game
but
Soldier's coming
probably-
soon, so fuck, that's like
Yeah. So
six.
war crimes.
That's at
you
least
probably,
6.
your crime. You will probably present next, and then you will probably do your witness next. So pick your witness, then Ram, and then war
Cool,
crimes.
random.
The next 4. That's how I have
And
decided.
the actual mod themselves.
Okay, hi random.
You may now come in, random.
Believe random.
Welcome,
God, I hope
welcome,
this
random.
because my batteries are starting to get low.
Hello.
I've been having to charge stuff.
You may now, bailiff, swear among. Do your job if you want that pay.
Oh, okay.
Do your job.
Sorry.
Yeah, do your job, Wagey.
Ram, you're there. You can eat the apples.
Yeah, I got it.
You text me you want pay raise,
Wait,
but you're not
make
doing
her
your job
admit that
correctly.
she yelled at us.
Okay.
Because that's the person. That's
Oh,
Randy.
wait,
That's the person
is
that
it
yelled
like
at us
put your
multiple
left hand on the
times.
Bible and then raise the right hand? Put your left hand on the Bible and
No.
raise the right hand.
Question: are y'all doing a good job so far?
Yes.
Okay.
So help me God, yes, this is all the truth.
Problem is, I feel like
So let's go to incident 1, the one that they brought up. The one that, if I remember correctly, they said took place September the 8th, if I remember correctly. The
If you hear any leading, call it out, Reggie.
Let's get your side of the story on the situation.
Right, September the 8th. As I remember that situation, they were not being as cordial as they claimed to be. Simply put, they made their statements much more accusatorily, as one would initially suspect, through the former witness's testimony.
All right.
What?
That doesn't. What?
What does that even mean?
Were you present for the second incident that they also brought up?
You can call vague objections of being vague.
I was in fact present.
Vague and ambiguous.
Yes.
As
Could you
were
describe
a
how
number
that
of
situation
other
went down as well?
Wouldn't it be like vague and ambiguous?
It started out as a case where, as I remember it, we were doing a case where apparently Mr. Beast destroyed a sacred statue of a god emperor.
Hey, can we bring up Emperor next to combat what she said?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you got that, Rim.
Go
I'm
on.
focusing
Tell me
this.
how that case went.
Okay.
Right, well, it started out simple enough. We had
You doing,
specified several times in our
cross-examination on
opening
this one,
statement
Reggie?
that this was a silly case. We had also
Gotcha.
implied it heavily throughout the case.
Say, did you yell at any point? You gotta make. I'll help you.
Even doing a Russian accent for the case, despite knowing how terrible my Russian accent is. And the defense decided to completely ignore that and attempted to derail the case completely.
What could they be claiming right now?
I have
that
no idea.
supposedly they were silly, but we didn't know.
Can I just say that God,
Do you have anything
God,
else that you would
Jesus,
like
Emperor
to
is silly as fuck?
present in
Like,
regards to these
can we
incidents?
like ask them if do you think the term
I would
God,
like to
King,
state
Emperor
that
is a very
I know
serious.
Penguin. I know that he trusts
Okay, here
his
we go.
mods.
This shit.
I know that he would never say such a horrible thing behind
Oh,
our
objection.
Speculation.
They're
They're
speculating,
speculating based on their demeanor.
Beautiful.
Move the strike.
Move the strike that statement
Also,
too.
they did say that, so that's great.
You were there when that nigga said that, so.
No.
That's wild.
Bro, once I heard, he would never. No.
Do you have anything that's key to this case that is important for you to present in regards to these incidents? Not relating to how you feel, but more just the facts behind the incident.
Alright, then I can state that Emperor was not doing as good a job at holding Broth back as Broth claims.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
That's all you
Thank you.
That's
Plaintiff,
vague.
would you like to cross-examine this witness?
Yes, I'm just tangling on my cables. One moment.
Was
As
that
you may,
Ian?
as
Like,
it
for real?
is Oculus.
One moment. Get my notes. Okay, so let me make this clear. So incident one. You testified that towards the end, they weren't being as cordial. That's what you testified, right? They're not being very cordial. They weren't as cordial as they stated.
They were, in fact, not being as cordial as they stated.
Okay. And so in response to this, as a moderator, you decide that you're going to go ahead and kick them out of this, correct?
Skip all over the.
Actually,
moderation
I
rules.
was not the one that kicked them.
Your group was part of the one that kicked the individuals, right? Rim, everybody else.
That is, in fact, the truth.
Okay.
That is the truth.
in the messages,
And
he admitted everything that's
so
wrong.
in that, you never warned them, did you?
Also, it wasn't a kick; it was a ban.
No, there was no
Also banned.
warning employed during that.
Wow.
As a part of your rule as a mod, you're supposed to warn before kicking, correct?
Yes, you are in fact supposed to warn, though.
Let alone ban.
Usually in severe cases.
And that didn't happen.
Wow.
You went straight to ban.
Damn.
Ask them, do you think their behavior was ban-worthy?
So, actually, furthermore, I say kick. Was it a kick or a ban?
As far as I knew at that moment, I knew it to be a kick.
Okay. So had they joined back, would they have been accepted back?
I'd assume so.
Dude,
unless
everyone's
they had,
watching this shit. It's serious,
unless
bro.
they had continued their previous behavior.
Oh my God, that does not corroborate with
Okay.
what the
Yeah, we'll move on. We'll move on.
Not the prosecution.
Incident two. So you testified that it was made readily apparent that this was a silly case. That was your testimony, right?
Yes, incredibly readily. In fact, we quite literally said that Mr. Beast destroyed a statue of a god emperor in Nova Slavia, a non-existent country.
Did you tell them it was a silly case?
Well, let me make this clear. You use the words. This is a silly case. No serious case.
Yes, during my opening statement, in fact.
No, she didn't.
Wasn't there for that.
Opening statement. Let me just make this clear because opening statement. I get it. We say these things as to what you may be intending it as. But was it a rule that was established in this courtroom?
It was in fact established.
And you said it was heavily. You stated heavily implied.
Also, something to mention: Emperor was not there during the opening statement.
But she was the main prosecutor.
Ask him if I was there.
Are you okay? Is your connection
think
bad?
you cut out.
Yeah.
Roger,
You said it was heavily implied that it was a silly case. So anybody. Let me just make this clear. Anybody in this courtroom that comes and sits down exactly where you're at and testifies that it was not heavily implied is a liar. Now, wouldn't they be?
Ooh, aggressive.
Your own testimony.
I suppose so. Though
Oh,
some people are...
okay, this is already falling for the defense.
Well, some people aren't able to read the room.
I understand. So, at this point...
That's the true power of Cross.
Let me go right back. Jeez. Okay, so you testified that they derailed the case, basically. Happens to us all, right? Case was derailed. That was your testimony?
That is, in fact, it.
They derailed it by your own statement because they did a serious case, right? They were taking it more seriously.
It wasn't more seriously, it was more like they just decided to change the entire thing to their favor.
I'm confused.
So, this confuses me a little bit because you would agree the purpose of the defense is to try to bring in new facts and evidence that makes their client silly case or serious case, right?
Let me put it to you like this. If you make a simple claim at the beginning of a case, I had made the claim that the statue was of the God Emperor. They immediately decided to change the claim as to being the statue was Mr. Beast and he got to build it and buy it and whatever.
No, it wasn't. Mr. Beast bought it.
Bought it, not build it. That
let
was
me make this clear. So you're saying that you had one fact of how this case was going to go, and then what you're trying to say is that they said something else happened instead. Help me understand this.
Because it's kind of sounding like you're just a bitch.
Simply put, the case started out simply. The prosecution had stated that. Okay. Hold it. Let me get a drink of water real quick.
No worries. Take your time.
There's no way they're claiming that because the defense was the defense. That's why they were kicked out of that. There's no way they're saying that.
You should ask, how are they being uncordial? Say some statements they said.
The case was simple. It was Mr. Beast destroyed the sacred statue of a god emperor presiding over Nova Slavia. Simple enough. And then they decided to change the case in its entirety by stating that Mr. Beast was the owner of the God Emperor Tower and was in fact the God Emperor himself, or at least the statue was of Mr. Beast.
Okay, and you're saying that that is the sole reason why you stated the derailed case.
So them being defense.
That is not the sole reason. They attempted to further rebuff their claims and also change their story several times throughout.
Okay. And at this point, let me gather my thoughts right where I was.
Wait, are any of those instances against the rules?
Yeah, that's that.
What was it?
Actually, no. Read the rules out to them, so it hits even harder. And
So
then
what
be like,
rule did they
so
break?
what
Don't
out of
proceed.
the rules that I just listed?
So So I can't remember if this is part of your testimony, but help me understand. Is part of your testimony saying that they did not, upon learning that this was a silly case, try to change up their case and their strategy, how they handled it?
I would say that they attempted to, but they also seemingly doubled down on what was going on.
And so their response to this occurring was not a normal conversation, but it was in fact to say what you wanted on your mind off the record, and to basically raise your voice at them, correct?
I, in fact, did say what was on my mind, but I never raised my voice at them.
Incorrect.
Is your testimony right now that the way you're speaking? Is your testimony right now the way you're speaking to me now is exactly the same tone, the exact same one you used to direct your emotions towards the people sitting over on the other council table? The exact same
decided
tone
to
right
employ a. Well, I do not see any. Okay.
Look at him
Quick
stumbling.
question: is this in regards to the incident with Broth, or is this in regards to the anything with your client?
This is regards to the incident where you believe there was apparently a silly case, and you believe that they were derailing your case. That's what this is in response to. So what your testimony is right now, the tone and the pitch that you're using right now to talk to me is the exact same pitch they used to talk to those people.
It
Or
was
whoever
not
was
in fact the
on
same
the other
pitch. In fact, it was a slightly more authoritative pitch, yet it was still within
consistent with somebody
realm.
raising their voice, right?
Not necessarily.
What does that even mean?
The fuck does that even mean? What?
So I'm not. Your opinion. You don't think
this witness is very weird.
I'm going to move on. So you and what do you say to them?
Yeah.
The incident was months ago. To the point,
How do you
I
remember all this,
basically
but not
barely
that?
remember the case. But I think one of the main things that I did say to
Exploit
them
that,
was, "What the hell are you doing?"
It is something along the lines of "You're what's wrong with this community." Remind you?
Oh.
Ooh.
Not at all.
Oh wow. Gross to the community.
Anybody who says that said such things would be a liar.
I would believe so, seeing as how I did
You
not make
believe
such a
so?
claim.
You know, if I said something
aggressive.
that was really something like that. You're what's wrong with this community. I think I would remember such a thing. I wouldn't be sure I wouldn't say such a thing. I'd be damn sure. You're sure that they would be a liar.
Then I'm damn sure.
Okay.
No, you just said a moment ago, did you?
It's aggressive talk. I love it. I can't mention that
Finally,
shit.
I'm gonna bring your attention towards the end of this. Finally wrap up. They were kicked, weren't they?
Well, banned.
They were in fact kicked for their behavior.
During the case, their behavior during the case, right?
Yes, their behavior during the case.
Oh, Axum
And I don't believe that saying "you're what's wrong with this community" is a warning. Is it?
Well, that's if you choose
was
to
there any
believe
reparations
the
for going
prior
off on them?
witness in believing that I said that, which, by
And
the
so
way,
and so and
I
so
never
they
did.
were kicked without warning.
They were kicked with warning. The judge
But
repeatedly
what?
attempted to
That's not a
de-escalate
warning.
the situation,
That's
yet
not a warning.
it fell on deaf
They're
ears.
contradicting. Oh hell no.
Last thing, Judge, you would agree, as a moderator, the difference between a judge saying don't do this behavior, and as a moderator of a group saying this behavior needs to stop.
The judge was the co-owner.
And they said as a moderator, they're saying like as a moderator right now, you need to stop doing this before they were kicked.
They
Now,
did in fact say that.
Say y'all tag teaming them. Was that okay?
They're really
As a
saying
moderator, Your Honor, I got no further questions.
Okay.
Got him.
Random. I would like to thank you for your testimony here today. You may now leave the courtroom. And
Damn,
Thank you, Richie.
really got that.
Go
And
back to
also
jury.
notice how they said at the beginning that they said they
Never
weren't
mind.
that they
Yeah, I think
weren't
that always
warned,
sounds
and
like
then
a-
they
they
changed to
ruined
say
it
they were
by-
warned. Did you
Yeah,
catch
I
that,
know.
Reggie?
I know. I
They
know.
said they originally
Rim.
said they weren't
I
warned,
caught
and then
that.
double
I
checked
caught
and said
that.
they
I
were.
caught that.
Who would be your other witness?
Oh, call that out in
Hey,
closing.
your Emperor, I think
Emperor,
rebuttal.
Alright. Did you ask? What did you say, Your Honor? Sorry, I was zoned out for a second.
Who was the other witness? Since they are
Yes,
done with
we would
the
like to
witness?
call Emperor Brain.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Emperor, please step forward here today.
I set you up by saying anybody who says that is a liar.
Welcome,
now,
Emperor.
So basically, everybody.
All right, Your Honor.
Give me a moment. I'm having troubles walking.
It's okay. We've been sitting here for almost like 3 hours now, so
All
you're
right,
kind of
all right.
good.
I feel you.
Good morning. Depending on your time zone. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening, and good night.
Swear him in.
Yes, swear him in. Dream, you want that pay raise or not?
For that cross, holy.
Well, that's why I said
Bro,
may I.
Reginald, you did hella good.
If you want me to add
I'm
anything,
okay.
or say it in my ear, Reggie. If you have
Yeah,
any-
Your Honor, we're going to call it objection to witness bias. Your Honor, we'd like to highlight that this witness was the former fucking attorney for their client, so they are not a reliable witness to this case.
I wasn't an attorney.
You don't want
Your
this
Honor, Your Honor.
by Fluffy a Cox.
I didn't know that.
In that case, there's a whole entire new problem because we were also informed that you were the attorney.
I'll go.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Your Honor, right?
Your Honor, right?
Your
My
Honor, that
understanding
was
of the argument.
Your Honor, that must have been a miscommunication because Emperor Brain has been in the gallery
It
for
might
the
have, but
entirety
Fluffy,
of this.
but it might have been a miscommunication. But I do remember Fluffy stating, Emperor and Rim were supposed to be attorneys, and then Fluffy messaged me about 20 minutes before the case started, and requested Reginald to be the new co-counsel /
I stated. I told Hornet. I told Hornet that I wanted to take out Emperor.
A little bit of redundancy on this, actually, because first off, Emperor isn't the attorney, so it shouldn't even be a problem right now. Second off, if they were, technically it's an ethical thing that you would get disbarred for. It's, I mean, they can testify as an attorney, but I mean, they were prepared as a witness on this case, and they are not an attorney. So I think we should just proceed. I mean, it was just small miscommunication. But they were prepped as a witness.
Okay.
In fact, this is the witness that we had a problem with to try to get you to get the delay for 30 minutes. That was the issue.
We were told via the prosecution's client. We were informed throughout this entire case that the individual found right there was their attorney until literally 5 minutes before this case.
As
you stated yourself.
Your Honor, I have to ask, with
we don't know if they're speaking the truth, but
as Emperor Brain been sitting over here in this council the entirety of the trial.
He has not. He's been sitting over in the jury the whole time.
Yeah.
Has Emperor made statements relating to an attorney?
No, he has not.
But I think
Wait, hold on. Can I say something? Isn't malware a part? Didn't they say that malware is a part of their counsel or witness?
Malware's a despot.
Yes,
she was
okay.
over
Okay. Okay.
Not
Okay. I'll just grab then. But
They're-
something that they just said. They don't know if it's something if they're going to speak the truth.
Their job.
That's their job to cross-examine.
Yeah.
To try to prove that. Yeah. So
now we're just mood places. I have not fully recognized them really this
yeah, I misheard on that earlier. That was my bad.
Yes, that is correct. Now where is the court bobblehead, which we all know.
I say bring that up. Just bring that up.
Don't
later.
bra. It's true.
Your,
I heard the
Your
bra.
Honor.
But also, the last I forgot to mention this very last thing. I think it's irrelevant even if they did believe that Emperor was an attorney because we don't even know what witnesses they have. They don't know what witnesses we have. So it's not like they prepared for the wrong thing. They didn't even know who our witnesses are. So it doesn't change anything.
I mean, we kind of knew. I don't know if we like.
You knew. We
You
didn't
knew.
know.
We didn't know.
We had no idea.
No idea.
Wait.
What was obvious? Emperor. What?
You're the witnesses.
Yeah, and you.
So you knew Emperor was a witness?
I had a high.
So there was
Okay, what's the problem, bro? Man,
Without my knowledge.
It's not your knowledge.
Like 5 minutes before
Okay,
this
now
case,
you're.
Emperor was your job.
So we're
trying to strike a witness that you knew was a witness after all. Like,
for me to be a witness, though.
No, I prepped to call you out for being a witness. Like the moment I heard, I was like, "Oh yeah, I suspect that they're gonna put Emperor as a witness."
Even so, that's not even.
Yeah, I told Hornet. I told Hornet.
Easy ruling for you.
I told Hornet to switch.
To intentionally put him. No,
switch
I
out
knew
for
you
Reginald.
were an attorney.
Also, Hornet, I meant to ask you about the peanut butter you spread with a spoon or a knife.
What?
What the fuck spreads it with a spoon?
We were talking about peanut butter. I meant to ask you, do you spread it with a spoon or a knife?
Knife.
Okay, I don't gotta hurt you.
What fucking masochist spreads it with a spoon?
Brother, I've seen people spread peanut butter with a fork.
Okay, let's get back on topic. We're getting very off topic. So.
You spread peanut butter with a spoon. Okay, I'll ask you later.
Okay. I will allow Emperor to testify, but since this, I will allow a very thin line. So if he messes up a little bit, I will, if that's appropriate, I will strike out his testimony. If that's appropriate with both parties.
I would ask what defines a mess up.
Just like if he contradicts himself in any way, shape, or form. That's it.
Like what?
Okay, and then
like pertaining to what exactly?
Like, let's say he just changes up the story like a little bit after he said something.
I do have a bit because the only issue here is that Ward thought it was an attorney, but he even stated that he had a big suspicion.
I think he was an attorney. We were informed until 5 minutes before the case that he was an attorney.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
But Ward, would you like me to?
Ward still had a big suspicion that.
There's a lot of interrupting here again to point out the rules of.
I was trying to continue.
It's okay. We're just trying to get facts straight.
Ward had a big suspicion that Emperor was a witness anyway, so it literally hasn't really changed anything. The fact that there was some small error, and I don't think it's to the point to where we need to add restrictions onto the witness.
Your Honor, I'd like to rebuke that statement. The small error persisted for multiple days until 5 minutes before the case, where we were officially told that they would be moved from the position, which creates also a lot of problems for me because I can't trust the fact that, because he's also still not under testimony, that he wasn't the attorney, that he doesn't have all the knowledge of this case, he doesn't have this shit already fucking prepared, right?
Okay, first, that's allowed to do that. You can prepare a witness, that is allowed. Second off, it doesn't change anything.
What I meant by that is I don't believe that you aren't no longer a part of the prosecution. the attorney's team.
Well, he
that's his
hasn't
job.
been in
That's
the
his job
attorney's
to prove
Heavily
it.
a part of that.
Also, he hasn't been in the attorney's seat, so he can't be an attorney.
That's
What?
his job to prove that this witness is not trustworthy.
And I
That's
believe
not
you
our job.
deserve some distrust of this because of what we've been given by a Fluffy a Cox.
This is equivalent
Possibly-
to saying don't trust evidence just because I said so.
It's not, Your Honor. May I ask you why it's? May I explain to you why it's not? Sorry. It is because, Your Honor, we have been presented that this was the attorney until 5 minutes before the case.
But you prepared for him to be a witness.
But yeah,
Use that
I mean,
to like how
It's just kind
that
of
like
a-
affects the case.
This
It
was
doesn't affect anything.
a big. I mean, it
so
does.
I would like to ask, how did this affect you in the way that
Former attorney,
this is an issue?
or the former attorney of 5 minutes is being presented as a witness.
Yes, how does this affect you?
Yeah, and it would be
that
your
does
job to
affect this
prove
case.
that the witness is not trustworthy. You can go up there, cross-examine them, and say whether or not, and you can impeach them on the fact that they were marked as an attorney before. You can do that. You can ask questions, and then the judge can determine how trustworthy it is based off that. That's how that works. We can't. I would argue against just ruling on that based on that fact. They haven't shown anything. They're just saying, trust my word on this. This is how I feel
Trust
about
my
it.
word on this.
Reginald, please look in the Discord, and you can check the document itself.
I've never contested that document says that. What I contest is the idea that you think that you can push off your duty to cross-examine the witness and to show that they're not trustworthy, and you can skip that part just to have the judge just accept that out of nowhere. That would be your duty to prove that they're not trustworthy.
Your Honor.
If that was the case, I would be able to go to the next witness
Explain this.
and bring up anything.
I after much consideration of this, I've considered a lot. I've heard both sides' arguments, and I believe since I was made aware Emperor was absent from the attorney team until 5 minutes before the case, I will strike off the witness.
What?
And I would object to that, and I would say if you're gonna side with the state on this, I would say you side with what your original ruling was, which was that if
the state,
they contradict themselves,
We're in a civil case. Neither of us are the state.
It's so stuck in my vocabulary. I don't know what to freaking do
It's
with
okay,
it.
it's
Jesus
okay.
Christ. The defense. Yeah, you can tell what I normally do. I say you just stick with your original ruling. If they make a mistake, and in your case, if you believe that's proof that they aren't trustworthy, then you can strike the rest of the testimony out instead of just not hearing the testimony at all.
That's better than nothing.
That is fair. Since I
Okay.
did not
We'll agree with that.
be yet for that. Okay. I will also
Freaking-
state, due to time
freaking
crunch
state.
from my team, cross-examination of this witness will be the last thing for tonight, and then we could continue it for tomorrow, since most of my people do have to go because they did not know it was going to take this long. I did not know that it was going to take this.
Question. Need to piss.
Need to
Go
piss.
ahead.
No worries.
If I may.
Yes, you may piss real quick. You may piss real quick.
Alright, cool.
Mr.
I'm not
Hornet,
gonna
if I
fix this
may,
another day.
in our discussions, and I think Fluffy was also apparent in the discussions. We discussed that this had a high possibility of going over 3 hours.
I did.
Sure did.
We kind of didn't, to be honest. I kind of expected it to take 2 hours to 3 hours, but like 2 to 3 hours.
Right.
I know. That's what. That's why I expected 2 days, because they told me they might, if it lasts more than 3 hours, they did have
doesn't, but
other
it,
people.
you know what?
So
we
this will
won
pro-
like
I
every single
will-
ruling until
I will do a
it's
continuance
whatever.
until tomorrow. This will be the last witness for the day.
That
I'm
gets
gonna go
me to
downstairs
prepare
and
for
I'm
the
going to
I have no problems with that.
pasta.
You have no problems with that? We will
No
just
problems
have
for
to
me.
find we will just have to find a suitable time for tomorrow, but this will be the last witness for today. If
It's
that-
not the first time it's happened to me.
Yeah, Your Honor, I don't
If that
know
is agreeable.
with 100% assurance that I can show up tomorrow, but if I cannot, then Reginald will take my place.
if both times can accept on a time, let's say like
The hell, nigga,
maybe
tomorrow?
Same time, like 4.
And if it can't happen,
or early.
I'm always available, so it's just up
day
to.
after?
Oh well,
I mean,
crap.
anytime this week.
Yeah,
Just-
or Tuesday.
Why is it like that?
Yeah.
Oh
Tuesday.
well, actually, I'm not gonna be available in the afternoon. It may have to be.
You want to just cut it now?
Wait, actually, no. I should be available in the afternoon. It's the morning time. I may not be available.
Okay.
I say we can just get this with it because it's gonna be. I believe RIM has a fast direct examination, so we could probably just get this out of the way.
As long, yeah, I just want to get this witness finished, and then we can end tomorrow if everyone's available. I hope we could do it tomorrow. We can get rid of all
Would it be
war
better
crimes,
wait
3
and get
witnesses.
that
What is touching the
statement
Bible right now?
there, or should we like have them speak?
No, 4
Probably would
witnesses
want,
actually.
Your Honor, I'm about to say, if it's going to be multiple days,
Should it be
I
fresh on
can
his
bring
mind
up all my
tomorrow for
witnesses.
statements, or would it be better to have him sleep on it? That's what I'm.
I think we should have them.
If we're not under, if
Wait,
we're not
hold on,
under
hold
the
on,
time
hold on,
constraint, I can bring
Say
up
that
all
again.
my
These
witnesses.
motherfuckers are really loud.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, should it be the first thing he hears tomorrow? As a
Oh yeah,
fresh
first thing
one?
he hears tomorrow. I don't
Or
want him
should
to
it be
sleep on
something he
it.
And
sleeps
this
on?
is
Because
why I
he
was
may make
gonna
the
say this
decision,
is the
like,
last
make
witness,
up
and
his
then
mind
we
on
do all
stuff
your
while
witnesses probably
like,
tomorrow
he's
with
sleeping on
closing
stuff,
statements
you know?
tomorrow.
I don't think
And then
he's gonna
my
be
verdict
thinking
probably
about
later
that.
that
That's,
day.
that's
my
my
case
concern.
against
So I think
he
it should
had
be the first thing he
with
hears.
my case against Darkness,
That's
he looked
fine with
over
both
all
Plus,
the
we'll
footage
have
before he
more.
made a
We'll
verdict.
have a better chance to go in depth with Emperor.
Which I already agreed that. I already heard that Reginald
Which
agreed.
Hornet looks over all the footage
And
before
I
he makes a
think he-
verdict. And he
I
did
just
that
need
when
to
I did
know
a
if
case.
I
when he
just
was
need to know
judged.
if you agree.
Okay,
The
so
Spirit of
Ram, it's going to
Jesus
be up to
encapsulated
you,
in this
the
Bible?
council, if you want to do it now or later.
Yes.
Because I did expect it to take this long. I did expect it to
If we
take this
do
long.
it tomorrow, there's a slight possibility that I won't be able to join because I have no idea what's planned.
I don't
That's
know.
really family.
Yeah, I
Langdon,
mean,
it's the
we
individual referred
won't
to as
take that into
Langdon.
the decision. It's just a matter of
Yeah,
would it be
kinda
better
seem a
for the
little
judge
shit.
to do that later or now?
Okay.
I would say it's better now, probably.
To do it now?
I would say so. Have him sleep on it. While the thing that he's rebuttaling is still fresh too.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
So
able to get the rebuttal
after
off.
we after the witness is examined and
So
cross-examined, we will
cross-examine him today.
discuss the
I mean,
time.
not cross-examine.
Yeah,
That's appropriate.
Yeah, while the
Okay.
rebuttal, the reason why you're rebutting
So-
is still fresh.
Okay, cool.
Since it's plaintiff's witness, you may now present. I mean, not present. Question the witness after until swears him to until swear him.
What?
If you have
fine line. Emperor.
what? I said we're gonna get
Sorry,
this witness done first. I said we're gonna get
Okay.
this witness done first, and then we're continuing until
Oh,
tomorrow.
lagging a little.
Okay. I understood that part. Just didn't get the last bit.
You warmed up my eyes a little bit.
Yeah, get Emperor out the way, and then tomorrow we'll continue.
Do you swear that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Ja.
Ja.
We need a
ja,
yes or no.
Yes, I swear to tell the truth, only the truth, on everything I believe in deep within my very soul. May Satan take me.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, I guess it
Good
counts.
That is good enough. That is good enough. As you can tell, my okay.
I'm gonna walk out here and I'm gonna get damned.
Oh, yes, gentlemen. Okay, my good sir. The first thing that I'd like to ask is what is your name and firm affiliation?
My name is
Emperor Brain, and I am affiliated with the Velvet Palace, also known as formerly known as the JBC.
All right, thank you, good sir. And now, could we go right? We're gonna dive in right into we're gonna go right into situation A, as my co-counsel put it. Can you just give us a quick rundown of what exactly pertaining to your situation happened in situation A?
Okay.
So.
I'm sure you mean
the first incident.
Situation A, as recalled earlier, was the instance where you were first initially banned.
Okay. So we meaning me, you, and Rock were court surfing as we usually do. Saw the thing from the new guys on the block and decided to go and test the waters, as most was saying, see how good they were. They were up to snuff, all of that.
Like, if you could stop me right there. you just stated that you were surfing. Penguin Law Firm is a new group, so I have to ask: were you associated with Penguin Law Firm, Penguin or Penguin Firm, as they put it, or Penguin as a person, or anyone in his moderation team beforehand?
No, I had no prior information as to who Penguin was or anything about his penguin firm. I had no knowledge on it.
All right,
Fresh
cool.
meat. Fresh meat.
You can continue where you were going.
We went there. Went in. Got on the defense side. And started doing a case. Oh, God, sorry. I'm wobbly. My legs aren't functioning very well. Give me a moment. Someone's trying to speak to me. What the fuck? Nigga, what do you want?
I remember I set you guys up by saying, what was it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like anybody who says it would be lying. I can't remember.
Anybody said
what it was for.
who said the statement, you people are making this court for that base.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, when I had arrived, Roth was already in his God. I was like, sorry.
But that was on the second incident. She got confused between the first and second. And I want you to bring that up.
But we had arrived. It all in the defense and started our usual hubbub. Doing all our defense stuff. After the case was over, once the verdict was given, bam, all that. Rim had posed the question as to why they closed instances. This is a general inquiry. They said that it was, from what I remember, the moderators said that it was fucking reputational reasons. It's because they didn't want people coming in and starting things in their firm, having bad faith spread out about, oh my god, all these people came in, all these people came in, the mods weren't here, and yada back. All basically just about their reputation.
Hold on, defense perished.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, make sure you get out you can try to rebuttal her statements about it.
We will. Because not only were their statements wrong because they were talking about the first incident as if it were the second, but also that they did say those things. Also, we're going to testify the fact that Penguin Law Firm did, in fact, quote unquote. Imp, are you able to say exactly what Penguin Law Firm said, quote unquote, about his own firm?
He said that they were still new. He said they were still new, and he was still working the kinks out in the rules.
Which we helped him, but he didn't reprimand the moderators for what we know.
In which we helped him with. But verbatim, he said, "We're still learning, and we're still learning, and I still need to find a way to get better control."
Welcome back.
Which we gave him advice, and he didn't take it.
So that's that right there. And another thing, are you able to recall the events that happened during the second instance where they did say that?
Okay, you make it to me if you're lying to Chris in room.
Okay. All right, Your Honor. Let's see here. Where did we leave off, Emperor?
We left off with the end of the first incident.
Yes, please continue with what you were saying. Start from the beginning of that sentence because I don't know if they were here. They heard it. So go ahead.
Okay. So they had. You had asked them a simple line of inquiry, being why do you close your instances? And they had said that it's to keep from having bad reputation because people come in, they cause problems, and the bad rep feeds up the chain, up the line, and they said they didn't want any of that. And all that was said after that by yourself was that we believe that that's a bad practice and that harms the group and some court as well as harming their own group. And then not too long after that, I myself was gonna say, well, you don't really have. I verbatim said, well, you don't really have to say that. But before that sentence got out, you were gone. I was gone. And later down the grapevine, from what I heard, he was gone, and Akai was gone. All gone, kicked, removed.
I forgot to get out the fact that the other two people didn't make any bad comments.
All right. Now, would you say that that any person, anyone other than myself, said anything that pertains to the practice of closing instance being harmful? Would you say that anyone else mentioned or said that?
No, nobody.
So you're saying that they were kicked despite not
Banned.
even saying anything?
Yeah. You were the only one that said anything about the closing business and provided your opinion on it.
Now, are you? Oh, go ahead, please. Let me not interrupt you. Continue.
It's fine. I was done.
Okay. Well, then the next question I'd have to follow up with is, are you aware of the rules in Penguin Law Firm's group? Are you well familiar with them?
Yes, I read them like immediately after while I was on my homework after I got kicked.
I see. And can you just if you're able to now, can you read them or remember them? If you're able to, of course.
The entirety of them?
Yes, the entirety of them.
Ookie. Well, I guess it's plastered on there. Just pull it up. Okay.
This would also be a good time for like damages. We still got to get damages out, but Fluff.
Okay. General group rules.
Still over there.
Core principles are to maintain a safe and welcoming environment, no discrimination, being racism, homophobia, and sexism. The requirement is that you must be 13 or above that age. The next would be to respect everyone, treat others and staff with respect, to have fun, to be kind, and engage positively with others, use common sense. Think before you act. Respect private areas, aka no unauthorized access. Good behavior expectations are to show maturity. Means to act respectfully and considerably. To have no offensive language. To avoid derogatory or harmful language. No harassment. Bullying or harassment will lead to removal or ban. Good sportsmanship. Meaning staying respectful during group activities. Lobby behavior, which would mean to not linger in the main lobby and engage somewhere else. Prohibited language, which would same thing as stated before, meaning no slurs or terms promoting toxicity. And the court rules are as follows. No sexual content, which is prohibited during court discussions. To respect the court and to not interrupt others. Present evidence properly, only during your turn. Stay civil, and to avoid yelling or name calling. To be professional, which is to respect the judges and participants. They have restricted entry, which moderators or witnesses. Only moderators can enter during restricted entry, aka when the door is closed. Judges follow the judge's instructions, which is to obey them. To not be a disruptive jury, which leads to a ban if you are being a disruptive jury. I do not believe the court pet rules are anything mentioned unless you would still like me to say them.
No, that's fine. All right. Now that we've all heard,
there's a bottom one that is not related to court pets.
Okay.
There's constructive feedback after that though. Or additional guidelines, more accurately. The additional guidelines are constructive feedback, which encourages you to talk to the owner. No spam or self-promotion, which would mean spamming or
there's no way that that's in their fucking rules.
Respecting privacy, meaning to not share personal info.
Literally, what we were doing was feedback, and it's in their rules that they can do that.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
What did you intend that as feedback?
AKA. You got a warning.
You mean the one that's in their rules? Yes.
Two times to get
those
before you get banned.
Please.
I see. Okay, can you just reread the feedback one real quick? Can you just reread the feedback one real quick, just so I can make that correctly?
Constructive feedback. You are encouraged to talk to the owner.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Encouraged to talk to the owner.
Now, let's go back a little bit on the statement. Can you just restate what I said and only me said to the moderators in that instance?
Yeah.
Ban.
that closing instances is harmful not only own group instances, but the summer court and the community of summer court and drama court as a whole.
Would you consider that statement to be feedback?
I would say so.
And do you think you're properly banned for that?
Okay. Next thing I have to ask, obviously, going off of that, is if are you aware of any rule, procedure, maybe even just general disrespect or anything in that grapevine that occurred during this particular incident? Are you aware of any instance of that?
During that incident? I don't.
Yes, particularly by you and your party.
No.
And I have to ask, were you warned prior for your perceived conduct?
No.
All right. And if you had to
a statement
take
was
a
made
gander,
and I was gone.
oh, I see. And if you had to take a gander at what exactly you were kicked out of the instance for, what would you say it would be?
Being in your general vicinity as you made a statement, I didn't really do much. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
I didn't.
All right. And can you elaborate on what you mean? Oh, okay.
Sorry, controller problems. I'm going on a little bit of a walk. The legs are hurting.
All right, that's fine. And can you say, can you recall what happened pertaining to the case directly after that? Instance 2, we could call it.
Oh, instance 2?
Yep.
For instance 2, this time I had seen that Roth was in a summit court instance, and that was it was around that moment when I wanted to join him that I learned that I was banned from their instances. Me being confused, and I trying it a couple times, just thinking that it must have been a glitch, and I was like, no, must have got banned. So
All right.
Go.
Can you pause right there for me? So you're testifying to the fact that not only did you not know that you were banned, you don't know the reason as to why you were banned, and you weren't even informed that you were banned in the first place. Is that what you're testifying to?
Mm-hmm.
Also, they didn't testify. They testified they were only kicked.
And earlier, one of the moderators said that you were only kicked. If this is the case, wouldn't you be able to join back the instance normally if you weren't banned?
After a regular kick, you have an hour before you can come back.
So surely you must have been banned then.
Yes.
All right. Okay, you can continue with what you were saying.
So after that incident, after I learned about that, I was a little bit upset because I wanted to join my friend. So I decided to make an alternative account called Kaiser Gachim.
And bring up that it's nowhere in the rules called doing the damn moving or whatever it's called.
For a while, all we did was
no rule stating that alt accounts that are previously banned
silenced down a bit, and we got onto the defense table. What followed after?
What is that?
Marketing.
I'm like,
Roth had got.
Huh?
I was in. We sat in the.
He had it. He didn't use it, so I said I can have it.
I crashed after being in the jury with him for a little bit, and when I came back, Roth was already on the defense's table, in the middle of a case. So he had informed the judge to let me in.
All right, let's pause right here. Let's pause right here for a second. So you're testifying to the fact that you were not present during the opening statement. So anything said within the opening statement you wouldn't have heard.
No, I didn't.
And you're 100% sure.
It's kind of blue.
Yep.
Are you 100%
blue
sure?
something?
Okay. You may continue.
Yes.
Blue snowball, yeah.
What are you talking to?
I'm not talking right now.
As the case was going, I did.
Okay, close the door, please.
Sorry. As the case proceeded, I then learned that the case was a silly case after I had begun to. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't gotta flip the door open like that, brother. You good? Okay.
Don't get jumped in your house, Zipper.
All right. Someone's cooking your tortillas. What? Huh? Okay. Okay.
Get back on
Your Honor,
sorry.
get back in contact.
Your
Get
Honor.
back in-
Somebody's
Your Honor, I need
cooking
something.
your tortillas.
I'm sorry. There's some real problems. Hold
Your Honor.
Okay. Go ahead.
There's currently someone invisible walking around, because I keep seeing their avatar like glitching
Oh,
near the
that's
wall.
probably Frog. That's Frog. Yeah, Frog is fine.
I saw that in the beginning.
He's fine.
He's been
Okay.
in here for a good while.
Yeah, I told him
Also
if he
bring up
remains
that
silent
we're
throughout this
not
whole
Rim's
court case, he
goons.
is
We
allowed
do
to
anything on our own opinion.
I just wanted to make sure. My bad.
What? Are you afraid of ghosts?
Like I was saying, after a bit, I then learned that it was supposed to be a silly case.
All right, let's stop right here. Let's stop right here. Okay. So, obviously you're confused in this instance. Can you tell us exactly how this information was delivered? How was this information delivered to you? How did you find out that this was a silly case?
I found out while I was striking up evidence, and they kind of snarkily said, "I don't know whether this is supposed to be a silly case," and I was basically thrown for a loop because I was like, "What?" Didn't know that. Did not know that. It didn't sound like a silly case from the way they were talking about it.
All right. Okay.
So,
well, continuing off of that, were they aware that you came in mid-case?
I would say they were, because Roth had to ask the judge to let me in. I would see that would make them very aware that I was not there from the beginning.
So let me just get this straight. The judge and the attorney was aware that you were not there doing the opening statement.
There was no way for them not to. The judge had to let me in.
Okay. All right, you may continue.
Soon after I had learned about them wanting this to be a silly case, I didn't forego what I wanted to strike, but I did back off of striking any more of their evidence so as to keep the peace. So I kind of reeled back, if anything, to let Lone be alone. I decided to go down more the route of it, in which I had said that it's about Mr. Beast destroying a statue of the God Emperor. I had said that no, he bought it. He bought it, destroyed it, and put up one of his own. That was my defense. And there was another person in there as my client who looked like Mr. Beast there at the time.
You gotta see the room.
And they didn't seem
Now,
very happy
hold on.
with
Let's
that.
let's stop for a second before we get into the overall mood and tone of the situation. I just want to make something. I just want to stop at something you said real quick. So, you testified to the fact that that during this case that you heard a narrative, you understood a narrative, and then you tried to flip that narrative in your favor.
Yeah, that's what a defense does.
All right, that correlates to the next question I'm going to ask. Would you consider that the role of the defense?
Presenting new evidence to
Provide shadow of doubt. Yeah, that would be the defense's job. If that requires flipping the narrative on its head, well then yeah, that's the defense's job.
Would you consider this to fall in line with serious and silly cases?
I see there as being no difference between a
Good,
serious
that's
and silly
pretty
case.
good.
You can kind of do both
Pretty
interchangeably
bad.
into just one wholehearted case. But either way, it's just the defense's job in either a serious or a silly.
I'd move on from there.
Hide evidence as to why.
No, their
client is not guilty.
Thank you. You can continue with what you were saying. You recall something about they were angry. If you can continue with that.
Yes. They didn't seem
very happy
with our more accurate
with my rebuttals, because for a bit I did want to stay silent out of chance of them recognizing my voice and getting rid of me again, just like last time.
I was
silent for a bit before I
piped up
and started being more of a defense. every time I seem to rebuke, they didn't seem to like that.
Can you hold for just a second?
Situation.
Your Honor, can I go do something really, really fast? Like, it'll take a few seconds. I just need to leave the room real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart as well. My headset just died.
That is also fine.
I'm not
I
talking
will
desktop.
allow a minute recess, 2 minutes, to be honest.
Oh, I think it's going not too bad.
My lumbar hurts.
I'm actually kind of happy with how this is going. I mean, so far his witnesses
I've
haven't
been
really
drinking
been
so much
shit.
water. I have like 15 cups of water in my room right now. It's great.
Water by the cup, I drink it by the gallon. Like a straight milk carton.
Hey man,
I drink it by the river.
can't put down the cup.
Okay, go on.
I feel like the first witness was like the one
slurping on rivers like a shot.
All right.
I feel like this first witness was like very socially kind of.
Y'all can't get on my level.
Like when
I
I would
want to
hand
be
him
on that
attention.
level.
Like, see, like that's
like
why I
my
told
feelings
you.
the way they
That's
are.
why I told
I
Brock
don't want to
if
be
he catch you on
25%.
something,
I want to be
don't
75%.
change your tone.
I like my
That's why I said
percentage.
don't change your
Nah,
tone
fuck it.
whenever
Just
that
drink the entire
happens.
planet of
Because that
Neptune.
right there. Look how bad that made her look.
Neptune
What
is
were you saying?
No.
What were you saying, Reggie?
Why
I
is
was
it
saying
really
like,
cold?
I
What do you
think
have
she's
wrong with
socially awkward,
Neptune?
but that's why I told Brock
It's literally
not
a
to like
frigid
react
drink.
if they catch you on
I'm sorry, do you
something
not like
because
your
the
water
bad-
cold?
look how
I
bad
wish
that
you
made
would
her
have
look.
never
Do you like
laughed
it
out
Lucas?
because
Do
if
you
I
like
would have
ice
got
or
away
you
with
like
that
Oh
ice?
my
statement, that
god,
would have been
VR
so
chat
good.
is so
I
loud.
like my water. I don't want to drink a
You should like your water.
There we go.
Water's
Is it
good.
meth made with methane?
Okay,
Isn't
go
it
ahead.
just liquefied meth?
Are we waiting for Reginald?
Yeah, but without the person making
What's wrong
Can
with
you
liquid
just
meth?
repeat what you're saying, Reggie? Because I'm
How do you know?
What?
Amphetamine,
I'm not
nothing
doing
wrong.
any of that. I like my body.
I was just saying that's
without drugs or without liquid fart in my stomach.
I was just saying like the way that she reacted when she admitted that she didn't give a warning. That is why I told Brock not to react. Like if they catch you on something because it made her look so bad.
Yeah.
I wish he didn't leave, bro. Because if I would have got away with that whole statement, that fat statement I was making. Ooh.
All right, I'm
Judge
ready
here,
when Reginald is
I
back.
went to
I went to bite out of Saturn though.
Your Honor. Might even speak calm.
You may continue. Yeah, you may.
Reginald was at the gate, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry, Reginald. I didn't see you there.
Good. All good. No worries.
All right, where did I leave off? I think it was overall. Yeah, they got angry. That's what you were saying.
Yes, the tensions were rising. We're getting upset. They didn't seem to be having a good time anymore.
All right. And are you able to ascertain the key reason as to why they were getting upset? Because from what I'm hearing, it sounds like you're just being the defense. So where's the point of contention happening?
It was more than likely because when I showed up, things the story began to change, and they then had to prove that that story was not true. When that's more than likely wasn't what they wanted. Probably for something lighter that I didn't know about, but it was already kind of too deep into it to flip on its head. What? Some a bit lighter. And I suppose that me coming in, changing that, while I attempted to conform, it didn't fit well enough, and that kind of caused tensions to rise.
All right. And when you say tensions to rise, can you give some examples of this? How is tension rising?
The judge and the prosecution seemed agitated. They were making a lot of snide, rude comments.
Are you able to recall any examples of these rude comments? If you're unable, I understand.
One of them, to my knowledge, was
The prosecution walking up to the judge, asking them if they could speak freely.
The judge
agreed,
and the
prosecution agreed to walk over to the defense table and proceed to hurl insults.
And what did these insults consist of?
One off the top of my head was,
We're the problem with the community.
You are what's wrong with this community.
why are you doing things this way? This isn't what you must be dense. You're what's wrong with the whole community, things like that. Just a hurling of insults before they backed up a bit, said I'm done, and then went back to the prosecution table.
I see. And the judge allowed this.
Yes.
He was actively with them.
I see. And did you hurl any insults back? And was this a was this okay? Yeah, please answer that.
No,
No.
Well, I was
Are
too
you
tired
certain?
to.
I'm
I'm
very
very
certain I
certain
didn't
I didn't
hurl
hurl
any
any
insults.
insults.
No,
No,
I
I
didn't.
didn't.
I was too
I was too
tired
tired
to do
to do it.
Okay, so if you didn't hurl any insults back at them, how exactly did you react to them doing this?
As
As cordial
cordial
as I
as I
wanted to be, they
wanted
were
to be,
still
they were
getting
still
on
getting on
my
my
nerves,
nerve.
but
But
cordiality,
cordiality,
but
I still wanted to be kind, to be cordial.
in which
Which I had to
force
force
Brock
Roth
to be
to be
as well
because
because
he did not
cordial
want to be cordial
at
at
all.
all.
Whether we're being mean.
As well
As well as,
as
well as the other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry,
Sorry.
off and up.
They want.
The entirety of
The
the defense
entirety of the defense didn't want to be cordial at all
because
because they were just being
not
not
nice,
nice, not really, not that nice
at all.
And would you say this is fair?
Um, no,
no,
not
not
really.
really.
No,
No.
I
I
came
came in
in uninformed,
uninformed, and I
I wanted
wanted
to
to play by the
rules.
rules.
I guess
I
it
guess
just
it just
wasn't
wasn't
good
good enough.
Okay, and going furthermore on that, I just want to go on one particular insult you stated. You said that they stated, as in the prosecution, you are what's wrong with this community in its entirety. Are you
Yes.
100% positive that they said exactly those words?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, okay. And just so we can get this out of the way, prior to your two conversations with these people, have you ever interacted with them in the past?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you able to recall the name of the person who said this?
That's for your boyfriend?
Random.
Your Honor, can that be court noticed?
Yes.
All right, moving on. All right, what directly occurred after the prosecution stood up and said, "Cannot permission to speak freely," and they hurled all insults and then sat back down? What occurred after that?
The case did not continue very much further after that.
While
Attempts were made, tensions were a bit too high.
Roth
Roth and yourself were a bit too close to.
Roth and yourself
were a bit too
close to
firing
off,
and I guess they just kind of had enough of us.
And
Okay.
I was
removed
again.
All right, going on Broth and of course myself. You stated that you as an individual have not stated anything that you see as disrespectful. You remaining cordial. What about me and Broth? What were we doing in that situation? How were we reacting?
More
aggressive than I would have liked.
I would
have
have
preferred to keep things
lower
than it happened.
Than had happened.
Well,
Y'all
were very aggressive.
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna hold you.
very aggressive towards them.
And
Aggression breeds more aggression, and that piles up to a climax,
which just ended
and all of us getting removed.
Can you give us some examples of these aggression? Like, just how aggressive were we being?
Compared to them.
In comparative to the prosecution, that is.
I know you're finna see me right now.
More in tone than in word.
So like.
You look like you're about to land.
All right. So are you suggesting that while we were loud in manner, we were not loud in the sentences that we were saying? Is that what you're proposing, or am I
It's
mishearing?
like that one kid said to me.
I'm trying so hard
not to push you right now. It's astonishing that.
Oh, okay. So basically, we were. So you're testifying to the fact that we were basically. Yeah. Okay. So you're excuse me. So you're testifying to the fact that we were not crashing out per se, but on the verge of crashing out. Is that what you were implying?
That is what I was trying to hold back. Yes.
At any point, would you say that we reached that boiling point and actually did, just start throwing insults or stuff like that?
So, we'll start with the.
A little bit,
Yeah, he didn't get too far into it though.
All right, and can you give some instances of this?
If I remember correctly, it was you who started it, and you proceeded to start ranting about how the case was all bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And not too far into that rant,
you were
you were gone.
It smells like a
Not too long after Roth started his Roth was joining in that rant. He was gone. And then
What do you think about my current?
as most respect, Kaiser Galen was gone as well.
I see. Okay. And who?
Rim,
Yes.
I'm gonna. You said this was gonna be short and sweet, and you've taken 30 minutes. I was lied to.
Listen.
Hey, first of all, Reggie said
That's
it was
link to the
short.
YouTube video, bro. It's okay.
Link to the
That's
YouTube
barely a
video.
SpongeBob episode, Your Honor.
Oh God,
I'm gonna watch the first 30 minutes of Lord of the Rings at this point.
Hey man.
How many
Why do you
questions?
wanna watch that?
How many questions?
I'm gonna wrap it up.
Okay, wait for war crimes to come back.
Again, bro.
Wait
We
for
don't
war
need like a
crimes to
black
come
hole
back
to-
because
yeah,
that was constant.
Okay.
Like that was
I
I was
literally-
expecting 10 minutes. I was
It was-
expecting
it was-
10
Well,
minutes.
what I will say, Your Honor, is we got some very good revelations.
30-minute
with
statement.
this
It was
testimony, at least in my
taking so long. It started becoming like ASMR noise to me, and I almost fell asleep and passed
Well, I
out.
hope you were listening because it was very important.
No, we were.
Same here.
We were.
Until I kid you not, I took like one.
Prey
which is
has
pretty
taken
much the
amazing
same.
notes. Prey has taken amazing notes.
Pretty much the same as last.
I'm gonna take that as a
Nothing else
compliment
to
that my
know.
voice is good
Hey,
enough to be ASMR. I'm gonna take
Pray,
that as
may
a
I
compliment.
ask, how specific are your notes?
They are down to
Very in
the T.
depth.
They are. I have seen
Like
them. They
I
are
think
down
I
to the
did over 100 words for some of them, and I
Everyone
used
is
some
ready,
citing.
I can wrap this up real quick.
Yes, please.
Wrap this up with just a few more questions. All right. Let's get right into the mix. How are you guys banned? Let's get that right there. How are you guys banned in the second instance?
How will we banned?
I mean, not how we're banned. When were you banned? Like what happened? What action happened, and then immediate ban. What happened? That's basically. Let's get straight to the point.
Essentially, you and Bob
You and
started
Bob started
firing up.
firing up.
Didn't get too far.
All three of us were gone.
All right. Were you warned?
In the second instance.
No.
Was any mention of prior banning brought up during that instance?
No.
Important. The judge tried to say that the judge warned them as a moderator that they were going to get in trouble with the crowd.
All right. Were you as a member in their group, in their group instance, warned by a moderator to cease this action by the judge? As a moderator, not as a judge saying settle down. As a moderator, did he tell you to stop?
No
pop up, nothing, no verbal, nothing.
I didn't hear the words "you will be kicked." I didn't hear none of that.
He was more going in and yelling insults at us too.
I heard none of that.
No.
All right.
I'm
Now,
100% certain.
the last thing that I want to touch up on real quick before we end all of this is the final instance, the third one. Now, you stated that you stated that you were banned. Obviously that. What happened immediately? What happened immediately after that? Not immediately, but in the context of the story, what happened immediately after that?
PLK was formed.
In which
What is PLK?
Penguin Law Firm Killers. That's a satirical protest that me, you, and Rob started, which is
me and you
and Rob started.
What is this? What is this satirical protest entitled? We're going to be closing up real soon, Your Honor.
Popped into a random drama court
instance.
That started chanting nonsense.
And did
Literally
PLK
like SpongeBob.
Alright, and can you just so everyone understands what instance in SpongeBob were you allegedly referencing at the time?
That's not what SpongeBob
Got fired. They decided to protest the Krusty Krab.
Okay, let's now that that's out the way. All right, we'll go rapid fire real quick so we can close this off. During the PLK instance, did you have any contact with Penguin Law Firm, not as a group, but Penguin as a individual? Any point during that protest?
Yes, that's when we got Fluffy. We caught Fluffy and had him BR line towards him.
Quickly.
All right, how did the course of this conversation end?
The conversation with Penguin, I believe that it ended
Yes, the
on
conversation with Penguin.
with friendly terms. That's what I had believed. We were jovial, jokes were getting cracked, there was laughing, there was a bit of humor, nonsensicals happening.
All right, so you in no way thought Penguin would be opposed to you after that point. You thought things were good, things were settled, correct?
Yeah, we both made our points. We gave him
I'll leave
advice
it off here. There's nothing else important.
as to how to freshen up
Or you can mention how do you feel about the video of him talking
such
smack?
things from happening again.
Nah, it's not important.
And it sounded like we ended on good. Everyone was enlightened mood, and after it was done, it was just kind of a well. That was a pleasant experience.
All right. And this is my last question. Did Penguin say anything about anything pertaining to his moderators? And if he did say anything pertaining to his moderators, are you able to recall it in this instance?
Ooh, good.
He had stated that since his group was new and he knew his moderators to be a bit emotional and jump the gun. After I had asked him why we hadn't gone for more, we hadn't gotten kicked, but instead we skipped a warning, 2 kicks, and immediately got hit with a ban. His words were that he knew his moderators were a bit emotional, and that they tended to jump the gun. That's what I was remember.
And you are absolutely positively sure that Penguin Law Firm stated that. You're absolutely sure.
Yes.
All right. No further statements, Your Honor.
Damn.
Oh, we'd like to cross-examine the witness, guys.
Yes, we would like to recite something. You claimed that it was only you and a client, if I remember correctly.
Huh?
What?
Could the stenographer please recite that?
I don't remember.
You had claimed that in the case it was only originally you had claimed that it was only, or at least for a bit you have claimed it was only you and a client.
I'm confused.
What? No.
Say no.
Huh?
No.
What?
You're gonna have to be more specific. You're not giving the
I don't know how to be more specific, stenographer.
You're just saying you and a client. What comes after that?
That doesn't mean a lot. I don't understand.
How do you want me to continue on? However, you also have claimed that.
what you're saying?
Yes. I would like to check your notes because I believe he mentions that it was just him and a client.
No.
Who said that? What? I don't understand.
You stated that.
What?
No.
I don't recall that.
What was it stated?
That was what?
Early.
No, fucking dookie.
Early.
In what pertaining to which instance? Which instance?
Early into your examination of the witness.
Because in every example that I can recall,
I think more
it is
closer to
always
middle than
stated
early.
that me, Broth, and Emperor were involved. I cannot think of a single instance.
Yeah, he was even asked.
I believe you are clearly mistaken. I cannot think of a single
However, I am pretty positive you did state, primarily at the beginning of the second case, that it was only an individual and a client.
I'm pretty sure if I was to say this, closest thing that I would remember from this would be he went in and out inside of the second incident, beginning of the second incident. I'm pretty sure they did state either both the rim for one of the parts, but they also were primarily focusing on Broth's end, and they mentioned rim barely though, if that's what you were trying to mention.
I started the case. I was the main prosecution in that case.
What? Warlag out again.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
You're very good at the mannequin challenge. I'll give you that.
Wow.
Hey, so Emperor, may I ask, when you read off those rules, when did you read off those? Sorry, when were those rules published?
What?
When were those rules published?
But
I don't believe I'm a part of their mod. I don't believe I'm a part of their mod team. I don't want to be able to pull up a log and see when the rules were published. That's not my
So you're not positive that those were the rules in place at the time, correct?
Well, they were.
As you read off the current rules, correct?
The rules haven't changed much. They haven't. I would know. I read them. There've been some typo fixes and some additions. But aside from that, the skeleton is the same. There's some meat on the bones, but the bones are still there. Still see him.
And yet they are different. Your Honor, we'd like to highlight that they do acknowledge that they are reading the current rules, not the prior rules, meaning that the whole entire rule section we would like stricken from the record.
Objection. That is not what he said. That is not what he said at all.
He said they were. He even tried to back up his statement by saying that he knew it because he read it at the time, and they haven't changed.
Your Honor, his exact statement.
Would you like me to? What?
Your Honor, before the witness speaks, I just want to claim that that they're trying to misrepresent what the witness said, because his exact statements were that there were additions to at the bottom of which he read out earlier, but the actual rules themselves, he has not stated that they have changed.
No, I think he was mistaken. I don't think it was on purpose.
Were they just the bottom of the rules?
We don't.
Huh?
What are you asking?
A question?
Yes, that's a question. Were they just the bottom of the rules, like Rim said?
Say the bones are still the same.
Or are you also putting words in on this individual's mouth? Because I believe you are too.
Don't say anything preceding yes or no.
Restate the question.
The bones are still the same.
Could you describe all the changes that you believe you saw?
That's not what you asked.
That isn't what I asked. That was pretty much the perfect question I had.
That is unreasonable.
Yes,
Don't apply their rules every day.
Yes, was it just the bottom of the rules that changed?
That's unreasonable. How would you know
Objection, Your Honor, foundation. There is no founded reason as to how the witness would, or why the witness would. He never testified that. He knows exactly what was changed. He was just testifying. I haven't been able to finish my statement.
Of making my client look.
I haven't been able to finish my statement.
However, this is not a current incident. Those weren't the current rules.
I haven't been able to finish my statement. Hold on. I have not been able.
I'll let you finish.
Okay. Thank you. He testified that the rule that he's applying to this case is the exact same. He never testified that he knows what was changed. So therefore, he has no founded reason. You would have to ask if he knows what was changed first. There's no founded reason as to if he knows that in the first place.
Your Honor, we'd like to highlight that they had this individual read out my entire client's current rule set to make it look like my client was at the time disobeying the rules.
That's called a demonstrative.
The current rule set, mind you.
That's the demonstrative. The witness testified that they saw the current rules as they existed during that time period, not this current one. As much as he wants to change it otherwise.
That's not the question y'all asked. You have
That's the witness. That's the witness.
Currently asked. We can have the stenographer repeat the exact question that was asked.
Pause.
Not the question and answer.
Hornet said that y'all can speak to each other in a respectful manner.
Yeah.
It's not really respectful if you start yelling.
Remaining cordial on the prosecution side, Your Honor.
Okay. So here's what I can solve the situation. My objection to foundation is that, like I said, he hasn't found a reason as to why the witness knows what was changed. He's just testifying as to what hasn't changed. So he needs to ask that. But as for this issue, you can just ask the witness. Are we correct? Are you correct? And that problems can be solved. And he actually already said that we were correct. But you can ask him again if you like. Problem solved.
Could you state any specific changes that occurred in the new evidence in this form?
Same objection, same instructions.
God, this guy is so.
He has to ask if he knows or not. He can't just assume he knows and just say what was changed.
Because you're setting a trap. Say he's setting a trap. That would be setting a
Yeah,
trap.
that's fine. No, that's fine.
It's
That's
fine
fine.
to set a trap. It's just that we're not gonna let him.
Yeah, you're calling him out.
Well, actually, let me rephrase my question. Were you reading the rule set that was currently in place at the time, or the current rule set?
What? Vague?
Vague.
Vague?
Vague?
What?
Were you reading the rules of Penguin Court at the time that this incident occurred, or are you reading the
Objection,
the
Your
current
Honor.
rule set found in Penguin Court?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. This was actually gone over in the testimony. If you remember exactly what I said, I said two things. The first question I asked is, were you able to remember the rules at the time? That's the first thing that I said. The second thing I said is, can you read out the rules as of current? Can you read the rules as of current? Meaning, yes, he was reading off the rules that are currently in place.
So, Your Honor, how is that relevant? How was that relevant?
Because the substance of the rules haven't changed. Oh my god.
Okay, so I can answer.
This is called
the rules has not changed.
This is called a demonstrative. So what he was trying to do is prove a point by saying, "Hey, this is the rules that apply." The moderators did not abide, or sorry, they were abiding by their own rules or whatever. It's just a demonstrative. I think this defense is reading too much into it by trying to say, "Oh wow, he read the current rules. That must mean that's what they're trying to play." He testified otherwise. We have it on video. And also, again, you can just ask the freaking witness.
Yeah, it is on video, Your Honor.
However, I can't trust that this witness is an unbiased source, requiring that he also has direct association, in this case, to Mr. Rimdaslime.
We already...
Which is, again, where we are coming with...
We already...
No, because if you had a correlation with Fluffy, that would be fine. However, you are having a correlation with the lead attorney.
We're opening up a can of worms that we already discussed. Right now, there is no contradiction. That's why we're rebuttaling this, because there is no contradiction. You think that the defense thinks there's a contradiction that doesn't exist.
He admitted that you were part of there. He said "we," referring to you.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. We're not talking about that. Okay. Like I said, you know what? How about this? I will withdraw my foundation objection just to make this more simple. Ask the witness if we're right and what we believe he's trying to say, or if you're right, and the judge won't even have to rule on it. What's going to happen? I'm going to stand up. I'm going to do a redirect, and I'm going to ask him myself.
We already have a lot of reason to believe that this witness is a biased source.
Alright, state your evidence.
And not reliable. Well, let's see. Let's go with the first things first. They were put as the attorney until 5 minutes before this case.
We already rolled about that. That's irrelevant at the moment. There's a compromise. We lost that argument. You know that, right? We lost that argument.
Yes. Let's continue with this. His use of the word "we" when referring to the individual who was questioning him. We'd also like to highlight that Mr. Rimdaslime was the one who questioned him and not Reginald, which is very interesting. Why would Mr. Rimdaslime be the one to question him? Your Honor, furthermore, we have also known that Mr. Emperor and Rimdaslime have had a history of using their connection to each other with tampering. We like to highlight Fall Fest.
I'm going to object to privilege.
Y'all were found guilty of that.
Wait. I'm going to object to privilege. Attorney work privilege. It is not the concern of the defense why a particular attorney would be questioning a witness. Attorney work privilege. Objection.
Protecting the witness.
This is semantics at this point.
Damn, he sustained it. The original's cooking.
Again, I will say this one last time for the court. We can ask the witness who's right, and problem solved. Or I will go up, do a redirect, and I can ask the witness myself. This has been a way bigger issue than it ever needs to be.
Especially because
it's something that's solved in 2 seconds. Let's just ask the witness. So we can leave. I gotta get up for the water.
I need some water.
I have a
headache after that.
You admitted that you used an alt account, correct?
Which was not against 2OS of ban evading.
Yes.
Correct. Okay. Are you familiar that that violates?
It's not on the rules.
VR chat TOS.
It's not even on the rules, brother.
It's VR chat, not his rules.
Also, it only wait, Emperor. It only violates TOS if it was
account itself was banned. I could have that would
Doesn't
be
violate the
Evading
rules.
using an alt account to evade a kick, ban, or public ban.
Okay, but what does that have? Okay, but what does that have to do with the things you're pushing? I'm confused.
Very easy. It shows that you violated TOS.
Objection, argumentative. It's not asking a question. It's arguing.
No, like it knows that he did violate TOS. But okay.
Not his TOS, not Penguin Firm TOS.
We're talking about Penguin Law Firm.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do my redirect. One literally single question, if that's okay.
That is
single
fine.
question.
At least if it's one question, please.
Okay.
I love, yes.
Pertaining to. Did you read the rules? The rules. Did you read the rules before near this incident or now? Now, has the rule that you were referencing changed at all?
Were you Jake Paul fan or were you Logan Paul fan?
Hold on.
Let me rephrase. Let me just ask like this: Who was right? Was it the plaintiff, us, or was it the defense, them?
Y'all.
Thank you. That's all.
Even though what a trap house.
Done.
I got mind and motion. My bones are
Okay.
floppy.
Thank you, Emperor, for your testimony. We are ending today's.
That was hot.
Thank God, I can take this. Goddamn.
What time will be appropriate for everyone? We can either do this Monday or Tuesday.
Hornet. I'm gonna put peanuts in your cream peanut.
Are you like positive you can make? Are you
tomorrow?
Okay, so the thing is for me is
that's fine. I forgot Tuesday's Christmas Eve.
I'm currently not at my own house. I'm at my family's house. I don't know if they're gonna string me into anything. I'm not positive. So they might string me into something like maybe they want to go Christmas shopping.
Is Reginald available for tomorrow?
As long as it's not in the morning.
Yeah, Reginald.
It should not be in the morning. It should be at like the same time.
We're good then.
Because I have work in the morning. Would that work with you, or crimes? And your witnesses?
Your Honor, it should be fine.
I'm consenting.
Okay.
I don't know what my witness is.
You should ask your witnesses first, but if you have any problems, please let me
Can
know.
you get a foundation of who the witnesses are?
Yeah, all the witnesses that needs to testify.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let
me get a
Penguin, I
bus?
know. Penguin, I know.
Yeah, this is. I'm gonna be honest with you, Your Honor. If I may highlight something, this is out of court statement. We think this entire case is ridiculous, and this is heavily biased with Emperor Brain and Rim to Slime, and their actions in this case.
Can I also make an out of court statement?
State, Your Honor, that Rim to Slime intervening in this case, which was meant to be originally Fluffy Cox and Penguin, should have been already a probable cause for this thrown out.
Stay out of this.
Your Honor, I feel as though. Personally, I was feeling this case a bit my personal
It's
opinion.
not though because they actually.
But I also bullshit.
They are. Okay, I'm going to admit they are straight bullshit. They were intentionally designed to be straight bullshit.
Bro, that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. I'm gonna catch L for nothing. I can catch L for nothing. For doing nothing. This is crazy.
Yeah, you don't have to say any more things.
Some of the recommendations we would wanted for it are a little bit bullshit.
Bro,
What did I do? The idea of Rim having to sing the Stand Wrong song is really fucking funny.
I don't suffer anything. I'm a private individual joining this. I don't get disbarred if we lose.
Personally, that's the one thing that I like about it. I like that song.
Sing it right now. Don't do anything. I can't
Bullshit.
Okay, we're on these parts.
Fucking God.
You just stand up, get fucked.
I could go into all day about how certain situations.
Yeah, I kind of feel
like,
that.
you know, we gotta get going.
Yeah.
I just wanted to end off with me and Emperor and Broth were not horrible people. If you want to have a conversation about anything, feel free to do that.
There's always a different side to the story.
That's all I wanted.
Honestly, all I have to say about this is that I love.
Was a big thing that disconnected you from the community, bro. Was that whole entire making fun of the person's dead dad.
Well, that was Texas. I didn't even know about that beforehand.
Okay. Listen, the fact that you'll still associate with Texas is bad.
Look. It's not as bad. Look, my grandma died, bro. Texas said, "Yo, grandma dead." I probably laughed, bro.
Listen, okay, here's the thing, Emperor, right? He apologized. I know it's not sincere. I have proof it's not sincere. It's so insincere.
He meant it.
Okay, I have a whole entire unreleased audio proving that that's not true.
Order. The case is over.
I got a number 9 Lars.
Two numbers.
Your Honor, it's clear obviously that all we desire, Your Honor, if we want a pepperoni pizza large with extra pepperoni, I would like a 2-liter Dr. Pepper.
Can I just say something?
Also, throw in like 6-piece buffalo wings. Yeah, that
I'll tap out if we get pizza.
But like it was just.
I just want to say something.
Join the communities. Listen, if we all go out for pizza, problem solved, bro.
Look, I've been advocating for like a discussion about stuff for a long time because I feel like there's a lot of miscommunication, but nobody wants to talk to me.
So before anybody decided to spend $100,000 on law school and going through the process, we only went through like two-thirds of a real court case. And keep in mind that the young thug trial lasted 10 months. 10 months of this.
I just want to say that
this is why I'm doing journalism, so I don't got to do shit.
A mock trial in my study lasted fucking 4 days. A mock trial. It's not real. It's fake.
Damn. I'm not studying any of that. I like my mind.
This is why I'm doing journalism. Just so I can at the end just go guilty.
This is why I'm exactly doing. This is why I'm exactly doing.
This is the information.
This is why I'm doing computer science.
I'm not doing that either. That's
numbers. That explains the smell in the courtroom. It's a computer science major. Should have known.
So tomorrow's is good for everyone, correct?
Yeah, sounds good for me. But
Ram's
maybe gonna show up.
I don't wanna go.
Show up.
You guys can always.
That one's on my client. That one was. Can
I get a dampener, please? I don't do anything.
We can always.
That's a question for Penguin. My thing was.
Let me talk. Can I talk, please? Yeah. You guys can always make a settlement. I don't care. As long as you bring it towards me and both sides agree to the settlement. Any point of this case, you guys can make a settlement. Would that make all the other stuff stupid? Yes. But you guys didn't agree to the first 2 settlements, so I don't see a 3rd settlement happening. But if you guys make a settlement, it's all up to you.
I see
no, Your Honor, I don't speak for my client. Me personally, I really want to hear Rim sing the Stand Wrong song. That's just.
Like I said, I would do that like for free, bro.
No matter what, if we win or lose,
sing the whole entire. That one too.
No, I'm saying anything that applies to me.
I'll do it too.
I caught 3 years in this. I'm not losing it.
Shit, crazy. That's what I would say that. You know, that's 2 years down.
I've clocked so much time into this into VR board. I don't want to lose my ability to do that.
And the worst thing was we would like.
Time in it.
Agree with it. We would agree with it too.
Yeah,
We would 100%.
Honestly, I'm like a.
Me and Emperor playing Hell the rest of our days.
Same thing here, bro.
I would.
Oh, fucking misery. Some fucking misery playing Helldivers for the rest of your days.
Hey,
I know it's so bad, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out. I've enjoyed the drama. So, Rim, it's been a pleasure working with you.
That's
It
it.
has been a pleasure, Reggie.
Yeah. Court will
Yes, sir.
at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, the exact same time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So 4 Central Standard, 5 p.m.
Reginald?
Oh, damn.
I will not violence in my courtroom.
That is not what I said.
What's up? I'm
I'm
disabled.
Reginald.
I mean not broth. Emperor, please. That will days adjourns.
I just gonna want to say
today's
thank you for the case,
today's session.
and Rim
Today's
as well.
session. That will adjourn today's session.
Fluffy. We're here
You
representing
may all
you as a
leave
friend.
the instance
We're
since
here
it will
as
be
a
closing
friend.
soon.
This is what we do to our friends, and this is why people
You
see
ain't
we're
talking a
dead.
lot of shit anymore when you got a fucking anti-material rifle aimed at your head.
Yeah, Fluffy, one thing that you can be assured of, if anything happened, like with the immediate friend, we're always jump in, whether it's the fucking Texas Great Times case, whether it's anything, we're always ready to jump in.
I don't want to take this L, bro. I don't want to lose all my time.
I love this drama.
Tomorrow I won't be able to join y'all.
I love
I wouldn't say I love the drama.
I have to.
Not the drama, like the back and forth. I like the
Hi Noah. Hi Maury. I want to say hi to people in the background.
But it's like kind of fun.
Hi Grim.
That
one
thing.
Damn it, I was gonna go talk to Renee.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I wasn't here for most of it. I was out.
What the fuck's going on there?
Break by break. I shouldn't have to lose
Well,
it, bro.
you really were a great help.
Okay.
Fair.
I want to thank you for that.
Alright guys, let's bounce.
So, did you lock it?
I was here for a while.
Yeah,
I locked the door so no one else can get in there.
This is fair, bro.
Yeah, there's always like a
I've been
shitload of
around
people
since
in
the
there
ancient
already.
times. I'm a goddamn
I was
primordial.
only here for part of it, and I'm
this
already
bitch.
dying inside.
Reginald, you were.
I have not eaten anything, and I'm fucking hungry.
I would have definitely.
I'm running off of 2 glasses of water and a 50
Tell me shit and I love it.
Being dead serious here?
How the fuck should I know?
I'm just wondering, my main suggestion was just to not kill this anymore. Why did y'all actually go along with it?
I really want.
Wait,
I'm gonna be honest with
Noah,
bro,
were
that
you
was like
trying
a
to
fucking
find
alley-oop,
the
Texas,
I really wanted Realm
the
to
shark
do the
avatar
song and Fluffy to sing the sex offender
I just
song.
slam dunk that shit.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I found it. I actually had it this whole time.
I didn't expect
It's
to
right
do
here.
that.
It's called Mako.
No, I've noticed you here. I've noticed.
I would not
Here,
expect
come here.
Rim to sing
Come
a
here,
song
come here,
where he's
come here.
admitting
I'm just trying to
being
get. I'm
wrong.
gonna try to get.
That doesn't sound like a Rim thing to do to admit to
Hayden,
being wrong, so.
because I.
I was trying to think of that entire time everything you said and how I can get Emperor to mention the exact because you threw me a couple.
voting though.
I don't feel like I did that well. No, I think you did good, Emperor.
Yeah.
Nothing waiting for us to load. I just want to say thank you to Reginald and Rim and all the people that were there representing
That's
me.
the first time I've ever. That's the first time I've ever objected to.
Yeah, I mean, what? You wouldn't expect that, now would you?
I wasn't expecting you to start laughing.
It's not letting me clone it.
Because hold on, I have to. I can't see it. There we go. It's fully active. Yeah, this is it. You see it?
One thing that I'm really glad you did is you were like very direct with what we were doing. You were like,
see
yeah,
it?
they were getting angry, because
Not only you can turn to a
just
puppy,
shows
but
that you're really
you can
telling
also
the
be a
exact
shark.
truth, like you're telling the narrative, even if it would go against your story
Oh,
even
that's
a little
cool.
bit. You're telling the
Yeah.
entire truth, and that makes our story. That makes our.
I
story
found a
look
few
whole
other
lot
skins,
better.
and I'll show you
That
them
was in here
too.
at the beginning. That was talking to us about how he has.
So that's why.
Hold on,
hold on.
Let me mute those VC. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me talk to you. Hold on. Let me talk. Yeah, Bros, come here.
I was actually walking around. I was walking around, I was making arguments. I don't know if people could tell.
Reginald, I was walking around with a fucking cane.
Okay. Anyways, what did you want to say?
At the beginning of the case when we first got in here, what was his name, and also will he be able to come tomorrow?
The witness. What was their name? No, because I'm not using my actual microphone. I'm using my headset.
Just set up the Ethernet, but I don't have any fucking clamps for it.
Voice is giving out, man.
Oh,
Hi, Kai.
Hi,
guys.
What's up, Fluffy?
To see if I can find some tape.
Kai, did you?
Tell me I need to buy duct tape too.
All right.